Okay, I will be right back. I need to use the litter box. Okay, bathroom. Fluff.
This was partly my reason why I just didn't feel right. Felt like there was stuff missing.
Okay.
I was right. I had things that I was missing from my character that should have been here.
Hey, well, it's a learning process for all of us, in a sense. I suppose. I'm gonna put freaking
I mean,
Arctic by the option.
most of it was just traits that I haven't had a need for yet. And one of them I did have here because it's technically just my unarmed strike.
Yeah.
And it's my claws,
Your claws, your kitty claws.
which does 1d4 slashing or fire damage. I'll be right back.
Okay. Not gonna lie, I almost wonder, Sonetta. I don't know if Sonetta's here. I don't think they're here. I was gonna say, I wonder if Sonetta wanted to make a character.
I'm back
Yay, you're back. Don't know what, pup?
with food.
You're with food. Yay, food is good. Honestly, freaking, I have these like packs of like mac and cheese. I'm probably gonna make one of them uh
Next question.
after the session. Eh?
I have a question.
Yeah, what's up?
Is it is it Cheetos mac and cheese?
Funnily enough, it's not. It's Velveeta, because that's what me and C found whenever we were at Walmart. I went to Walmart twice in the trip. I don't well, because one time, freaking went to Walmart to get an oil change with Shadow, and then one time I went to get Walmart to get food and stuff with C. So, eh, funny how that works. But yes, uh, honestly, I'd almost ask if Sonetta wanted to make a character so they could help you guys out today. But meh.
So same map. I'm assuming same map thing. I'm assuming.
Yep, same map. Uh, I put these three in the corner, leaving. Ugh.
Oh gosh.
Oh, wah.
Oh gosh.
Oh, wah.
I should have asked Toon to take a look at Nuke and Yax's character sheet.
Yeah, I feel like they would be the best to fix it.
Probably a bit late for that currently. And I got my twin tail traits, my fire resistance, igniting paws, my thing of pyromancy,
Yeah.
which my pyromancy means I know dancing lights and firebolt cantrip by default. And they don't add they actually those are free cantrips on my thing, so the amount of cantrips I would have it's the amount of cantrips I would have, which I think is around like 5 plus these two as added.
Yeah, okay. But yeah, so we ready to start or need a little bit?
Alright, so
Well, fabulous. Uh, So to set the story, you guys have come all the way through the city. You know, you've gone through the different areas, and now you came to the main Capitol building of uh, the government. Now, as you guys can see, uh, for all their technological advances, the main Capitol building seems a little uh,
Old.
old and yeah, overgrown. Like that they just focused on their oppression tyranny rather than the actual building. So you guys walk in and you go and look around, and by the entrance of the place, you can actually see a big door. And when looking at this door has, weirdly enough, it looks like it has four different locks on it. Ironically enough, uh, equaling up to the you four different heroes. Obviously, two of the heroes are not here today because they went out to explore the town and to give
Oh,
us a little bit of a distraction from the guards.
damn! I forgot. I didn't give myself the right spell for what I was just thinking about doing, just to say "fuck you."
What were you thinking?
I was about to say I cast major image to to create perfect illusions of the other two.
Hmm. Funnily enough, you know, hmm,
Would that have worked?
I possibly, honestly, that sounds like an interesting idea. Not even gonna lie.
I don't have it.
Ah, okay. Um, However, you could definitely tell that the main council is here, as you do hear sounds echoing throughout the building. So, what do you guys want to do?
Hmm. Do you have a do you have a anyway perception thing that's past perception or whatever to pick up on their conversation?
Uh, well, is that thing that exists? Being honest, is that it?
Usually, a perception check really just making is just a check to see what you've noticed or something.
Yeah. Um, well, yeah, if you want to do a perception check to figure, to listen in and see. or
All
perception
right.
or investigation, either or. So I feel like go under both of those parameters.
Yeah, that's a 5, but this +9 makes it a 14.
Hmm. All right. So in the distance, actually on the right side of the building, you hear what sounds like machinery as well as uh two men talking um uh and plotting, making plans on what to do. Uh
Oh my god. Oh my god. Imagine if it's the. It would be fucking hilarious if it was the two people that were controlling those drones from earlier.
hmm. Well, do you guys want to follow the noise you heard, or
Sure.
all right? Uh, we're just gonna bring Mr. Gollum right here, or Raisin. Raisin. I remember his name is Raisin. I do remember that. So, with following the sounds that you hear, um, you come to the door, and you could definitely hear behind the door just these uh two men just really having a conversation.
I'm just gonna zoom in on the map real quick. Holy shit, you do not have their pictures lined up properly at all.
Well, like, hey,
Hang on. And make them fit in the square. Did not mean to do that one. There. They fit in the square and they're kind of aligned on a grid. How's that?
that looks good. So, as you guys are, yeah, you guys notice that, yeah, the door's basically in the way. Uh,
Is this golem meant to be like large size or medium?
mainly large, but you know,
Wide.
wide boy, wide raisin.
Now things are more lined up.
Thank you, Nukin Yaks. Using your magical powers of perception to fix the map.
Playing this with Toon has definitely made me better at this.
Yeah, there is some. Yeah, I will admit there is someone who actually does want to join one of our campaigns. I thing is he probably doesn't want to join mine because of the whole like recording thing. He mentioned that, but ironically enough, Grim actually wants to start playing D&D. But yeah,
Funny you mentioned that.
Yeah.
Because Grim and DC have joined for a hunt that we did
Oh, nice.
against a dream monster.
Oh, that's actually kind of perfect for those two. Eh. Anyways, do you
That was
guys?
the, that was the campaign with one of my slots.
Anyways, do you guys wanna? Do you guys wanna get in the door?
I'm assuming that's what we're doing. A lot of the times, like if we're trying to investigate something, it's probably better to assume that's something we're doing.
Well, I mean, it's a closed door, so I mean, one of you guys are gonna have to either smash it down or freaking figure out a way to open it.
All right. It's time to go through every damn possibility to try and open the door before checking to see if it's unlocked.
Yes, you know the regular trope,
You know the drill.
the stereotypical trope of literally, yeah.
Yeah, it's time for an hour long of that, then just to end with the barbarian getting mad and busting open the door.
So the barbarian's not here today because the barbarian is flipping this white boy. Or wait, no. Well, he's a dragonborn. Okay, no, barbarian. He's a barbarian. So what do you want to try?
You know, I want to go along with that joke, but I feel like we should just try the door.
No, well, I would go along with the joke because we have like an entire like. I'm being real. It is literally just you two, and we have like an entire like um. I mean, like probably like hour and a half, 2 hours to fill. So I mean, if you want to, we could try it. Because I just want to, yeah, I want to see you guys' dynamic.
The dynamic of two people, one of them I you could barely hear in the first place, and the other that is honestly used to not really contributing much.
The yes, yes, exactly.
I'm being serious. Like basically every campaign I've been in well, hunt technically I've been in so far, I didn't really get to contribute as much as I was planning every time.
Well, you now get the fluffing opportunity. So
It's
fluffing.
but I also like knew the character more and actually knew how they could contribute more. This one, not so much.
Well, now you
I
get the
gotta
fluffing opportunity. Not gonna lie, almost was gonna ask your boyfriend to freaking make a character. But I don't know if your boyfriend is around. Sonata.
he, he's gonna be muted because he doesn't like being in recordings.
Oh yeah, understandable.
And every time I've actually went to try to, they say they're gonna make a character, they just end up backing out last minute.
Oh, well, that's it's understandable.
Um, um, can I do?
can you do?
What can I do?
What can you do?
Also, I figured out why I had so many access to so many spells as a bard.
Yeah. I
I have
mean,
the magic initiates trait or
yeah.
feat.
I mean, actually, I will say, I will mention this. In fact, I'm even actually gonna pause back. Okay. But yeah, what do you want to try to do? Because fully up to you guys. What you want to do? To either of you, you know, the different things you guys want to try, or um, just.
um,
'Cause I want to give you guys the opportunity to contribute, obviously, and obviously with the fact that it's just you guys, we gotta do something. So,
you're
yeah,
also talking about a cat that has kind of stood back and observed the absurdity of this party.
yes, the absurdity of a dragon, an otter, and a giant blood wolf. Yes,
Like, how the fuck did they make it this far?
that's a good question. In some cases, to be honest, it kind of was in some points a lot of hand holding, a lot of hand holding.
I can tell. Well, the only thing I can really think of, but it doesn't even really fit with what my character would do. It well, honestly, the thing that more or less would fit for my character would be to mess with someone else.
Okay,
This is
well, I mean
Like, I don't know,
we do
someone else
have
would have to be possibly looking for a key or something.
pop, shebang.
uh, hmm.
Well,
Welcome to D&D ASMR.
God.
Jesus, man.
uh, Trying to think of what to do.
We're not gonna make much progress without See or Midnight.
I mean, well, I mean, you guys are an amazing attribute to the team, though. You guys are an amazing. You both are. However, I will admit, they kind of are the ones that um
Yeah.
talk a lot more, know what they're doing. Because even I kind of don't know what I'm doing, but you know. Hold on. Ah, be right back. Go ahead and try some things.
Yeah, I'm not sure what to do.
I,
Or what to do.
I don't either. Besides for the only things that would probably make sense
Just
for my
transfer a
character to
key.
do would be to mess with someone because they're chaotic neutral thing, or probably to do one of the more sensible options and just check the door.
Yeah, check the door to see if it's actually locked or like. So you said you're probably looking for a key would probably work. Yes.
So,
What?
do you want to try and think about a joint action on this, or
Uh,
because another thing I realized I got 20 feet of climbing because I'm a cat. You know what that means?
that you can climb.
I could probably get on the roof.
Yeah, probably.
As long as it's not more than 20 feet above.
Probably ask what's the size of the building.
Hey, how tall are the walls?
And probably just look to see if the locks are actually properly locked or if they're rusted.
All right. I've
Hey,
returned.
how tall are the walls?
Hello.
How tall are the walls? I mean, currently, I would say the walls are about um, 9 feet tall. However, I'll say,
That,
like
that
inside.
does not make any sense.
What do
That
you mean?
means I'll just be looking over the wall.
That means Shadow would be able to see the roof, the damn roof.
Hmm.
It would make more
Because I'm
sense if
13
these
feet.
walls were around 20 feet tall.
Well, yeah. Well, yeah. Actually, they are 23 tall, but I mean, in the same case, well, especially the inner area that's like with the lock. Um.
My character was 13 feet
There are
tall.
parts that could be more. There are parts that could be taller.
However,
Like
there.
somewhere around a range between 20 or higher, or like 20 to probably 100 feet makes a lot more sense.
Yeah. Um. Well. Yeah. I mean. Well. Uh. Forgot to use 13 foot. Yeah. Then I would say probably like around. It could be around 20 feet.
That would actually make sense, and Shadow would be able to fit in this building you want us to go into.
If he goes on all fours,
Like
he could still
seriously,
fit.
is he like seriously? Is he just gonna create a line where in his path of walking where his head's going through the roof?
He could go on all fours. He's a wolf.
And I'm a cat.
And you're a cat, but you're a fancily dressed cat. He is a fluffy.
That, that, ha- that has 20 feet of climbing.
Valid, but there are walls.
Yes, I could probably climb up to get to just stand on the roof.
I probably could or like just use like me or Raisin as like a step stool to get up there.
I mean, there are a few there's a few you can see definitely if you look up. There's a few holes in the ceiling. As like I said, this
But I don't,
building is not very well kept because they're more distracted on being flippin' tyrannical. Uh,
if these buildings are not well kept, I feel like anybody could fucking bust down these doors.
yeah, they usually have guards around, but currently the guards are distracted by Ada and
By the
Ark.
commotion.
Yeah, by the commotion with Ada and Ark.
Luckily, I have command of a bread golem as well, and I can have him just stay by while I probably do a bit of mischievous stealthing myself.
All right, so let's see.
Is the But first of all, we should do the reasonable thing. Is the door locked?
Yeah. Yeah, is the door locked?
You have to roll an investigation check.
I'm gonna give Shadow something to do. Shadow, go investigate the door. Well,
Hold on. Let's just get my actual dice that I got.
Oh yeah, the dice set that you showed me.
Yeah.
Yeah. All the sparkles. Mm. Those dice are very sparkly.
no.
17.
17. Okay. So you actually do go up to the door and mess around with the doorknob, and it does open. So
The door's open.
door is open.
Well, could I could I just have raisins stay by Fang and just I could just cat climb up to the roof.
Sure, go ahead. You know what? Because maybe, yeah, maybe that's the case. Since Fang was the one investigating the door, you didn't actually see. You were too distracted to see him actually open the door.
He be cat.
He be cat. He be.
Also, I realized my battery has a compass on it.
Dang, so you never get lost.
I always know which way is north. And it turns out the way I face my TV is north.
Oh, wow. That worked out really well then.
So,
Honestly, I'm waiting to see what you guys do and then just build upon that. I'm being honest. Because usually, there's a lot of back and forth, back and forth, back and forth. But honestly, I'm waiting to see what you guys.
I'm now just on the roof looking in through, just staying up there looking in through the holes, going around, cat balance and all.
Yes, well, freaking Fang is currently in the room that you're looking in.
Well, someone's got to stay. Someone wants to stay hidden so they can always make a grand entrance to their enemies.
True.
I mean, I am a performer after all.
Yeah, that's true. Now, as actually, pup. Now I'm gonna have you roll a stealth check.
A stealth check?
Yes.
Do I gotta roll one for Raisin?
No, 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 because you're on the roof. You're
But
fine.
I was gonna,
But
uh, but Raisin isn't.
oh well, Raisin's outside the room, so
He's just standing by, waiting to just come in at my command and punch someone across the room.
yes. So right now, the only one that needs to roll a stealth check is Fang.
Oh, great.
Oh, great. Yes. Yes. Big old wolf boy needs to roll a stealth check when being in a fluffing room. Yes.
Roll with disadvantage. That's how that one goes. If it's something like this, you got to roll with disadvantage since he's bigger than a lot of the stuff. Understandable?
Understandable. You understand, pup?
Yeah, that'll be 13.
Hang on, was that your first roll?
Yes, I rolled twice.
Oh, and the 13 was the lower?
Yeah,
Okay.
the other one would have been like 22.
Oh, well, yeah, no, you would have. Damn.
I already have disadvantage anyway, so no, I don't need to do that. I already have disadvantage on stealth.
So, you start walking around the room and you notice the two men, and they're actually so distracted with the machine that they did not hear you. So they're still talking, uh, being like, eh, I have to flipping, my brain has to actually get into character. Because it's been like weeks. I have to actually get into fluffing character. Give me a second. Uh,
Luckily, when this one's finally over, I'll actually. This is like my only character that feels like wonky.
yeah. Okay, so yeah. Well, Phil, it looks like those guys have disappeared off our radar.
Oh my fucking god! It is the two guys that were controlling the drones.
Yeah. Well, Phil, maybe we scared them off. You know how we normally do. I mean, they really can't match to our power. Eh. So yeah, what do you want to do, pup?
Uh,
Oh.
Oh,
How did I call it earlier?
oh yeah, no, you 100% called it, and I wasn't gonna say anything. I was just letting you like.
and
I was just gonna let it sink in. Just those heroes are way too cowardly. I mean, sure, they may have destroyed a few of our drones and
I'm just gonna like just go to like walk behind one.
inspired around the building, but or inspired around the planet. But hey, well, maybe they finally ran away. And yeah, Phil looks up and
Yeah, I'm gonna attack.
notices Stu.
Yeah, I'm
Uh,
gonna just attack.
what, Phil? You know, uh, uh, and then you know,
I'm gonna attack him so the other one can look.
I'm watching this from a secretly from a hole in the current roof. Before the guy turns around, casts minor illusion to make Faye look even scarier.
yeah. What the hell? How how do you get in here, Wolf? Our fortress is impenetrable.
Okay, so do I like roll to hit? Or do I just that'll be 23 to hit?
Roll for initiative.
Well, do you want to answer
Initiative?
that?
It'd be a roll for
Do
initiative.
you want to answer their question?
Okay, so initiative.
Do you want to answer their question?
Ooh, ooh,
Or
can
are
I?
you just gonna go just
Ooh,
straight in?
I have an idea that could also lead to an attack if you want.
An attack. Oh, I see.
They wouldn't know where the voice is coming from.
Okay.
And it could be a bit of laced with a vicious mockery.
Sure. Honestly, I've not seen vicious mockery be used in a while, so
Um, and I stood up because I was getting a bit up. And I need to sit back down. So, where would you say one of the closest holes in the roof to them, where you could be hiding next to or something?
I'd say like right there.
So basically, well, just just the side of the hole. Her voice, they wouldn't know where it's coming from, and I doubt they would know who it's coming from to begin with, they haven't since he hasn't been seen by these two yet.
Yeah.
Hasn't really be seen as a part of this group as part of the group yet.
Mm-hmm.
And the voice as a voice from the echoes around. Impenetrable impenetrable fortress, you say? Well, ha, you guys are some terrible inventors of things to guard it, then.
What do you mean?
What do I mean? You haven't looked outside this room? You're the only ones here.
Well, that's what you said. But trust me, our leader is planning a lot and lots of stuff. But you won't be able to get to her yet. So,
Ooh, developments. What could you mean by her? Hmm?
well, I, maybe I said a bit too much. But no, you have to get through us first.
Fools. You don't even know who I am. You have not seen me, and you have not heard of me before.
Um, hmm. Well, I mean, trust me, that whole trope with the disembodied voice thing has been done many times. So you probably are just some minor freaking character.
Oh, I guess we'll see about that.
Alrighty, time to. I got both
Roll
characters.
for initiative.
Yep.
Well, do you like
I
one like World One, but I just didn't into it yet. So just listening.
I feel like I did pretty cool with all that.
Yeah, you did great.
Mm.
That was honestly pretty good. But yeah.
Man, and
Let's see.
there goes my low initiative rolls again.
Dang, what'd you do? What'd you get?
I got a 6.
Oh, that's a low initiative roll right there. Oh my gosh.
Well, since he like has sped and made me look scarier, would they be like afraid? Or
He would have probably have an advantage on intimidation currently,
Yeah.
which means you could have probably rolled for intimidation when he turned around. You seriously could have done that.
yeah, I could have.
Yeah, you could have.
Yeah.
Eh, eh,
Don't forget to put it in initiative.
eh.
I was not talking to you, Kara.
So what
What?
did they get for their initiative?
I
I'll put them in order.
I gotta roll it for two characters. Hold on. If I don't end up.
Oh, hey, it's midnight.
Oh, he has midnight.
I get
Hi, midnight. You're joining a bit late.
right. I forgot them. I don't have my dice, so I can't join in. I forgot I'm back at home.
We've just rolled for initiative.
It doesn't matter. Like I said, I can't join in.
It's okay. I'm just saying what the point we're at.
Ah, thank you.
Alrighty, a 16. 18 pursue. Hello, Midnight.
I can't join in. I'm only listening. I don't have my dice with me.
Yeah, you're good. Yeah.
Yeah, got a headache, so I ended up having to get out of where I was. Too many people. Sensory overload.
Yeah. So, alright. First character.
I would assume I would need to roll initiative for Raisin separately, but you've just been placing them on my initiative thing right after me.
So, what's currently going on?
I mean, you
Well, we
can't.
just got into a fight against the actual people that were controlling the drones that spotted Faye.
Yep.
Oh, so you're some kind of like facility then.
And my character ended up making them accidentally say a little too much about something.
Yeah.
I guess that's the work of a trickster for you.
Yep, pretty much. So freaking.
I'm just currently fiddling around with the puzzle. That I can't seem to solve either. Really set up properly too, but it just keeps.
So yeah, starting out. Let's see. Did I do it right? Yep, I did. Starting out with
All of the messages. Sorry, just kind of like.
All right. So first thing I'm gonna do is I'm gonna use freaking. Let's see. I'm gonna use one of Flippin' Stu's legendary actions. Cause yes,
They have legendary actions.
I did. Yep. And I'm gonna use Ground Slam.
Don't they have a limited number of those?
Somebody was gonna let me borrow their dice for D&D, but that never happened.
Yeah.
I mean, you could always use an app.
You could always use an app.
Hell no, those things are far more unreliable.
I would know. I keep getting low initiative rolls, but high attacking rolls.
I'd rather have somebody with physical dice roll for me if they have my character sheet.
Alrighty. So for this one, I'd like you to roll a dexterity saving throw.
Who?
Both of you, because you both are actually in the range of the ground slam.
Okay,
Did you drop
dex
down?
saving
Wait.
throw.
Wait, did you drop down from like the roof?
Son of a bitch.
No, I didn't.
Yeah.
So that wouldn't walk on you, would it?
Well, yeah, no, I guess.
If it affects the ground, he's on the. He's
So
above.
okay, then Fang,
So
just
that would be just me.
Fang, just you. Yeah, just you roll.
Oh, I didn't realize I could take them.
How about 15?
Oh,
You should have probably. You could have mentioned what the save was before.
the save is 17. So.
Oh, by the way,
Did you roll twice?
I'm gonna turn on my camera here.
Well, no, I'm rolling two d6 plus 5, so 10.
I'm just gonna turn on my camera.
10
But
damage.
this is what I stopped on last night.
Oh.
Yeah, this is not a bed by any means. Watch.
Looks comfy though.
No. I woke up with my neck hurting.
Yeah. But yeah, you take 10 damage, and you're also prone now, pup. So you're just kind of.
Basically, what happened is when I laid down on this, for some reason, um, the center of gravity, it takes and has me tilt. So from my legs down, I'm sinking in. From my chest upwards, I'm not sinking down in.
Because it's not really meant to be lied down on. I was saying it looks comfy to sit in.
I had to use it as a bed last night. My dad's gonna get me an air mattress to sleep on though.
So what now? In the
So now, well, now the pup is knocked prone. Uh, freaking. The next thing I'm gonna do is I'm gonna do one of Phil's legendary actions
Why do they both have legendary actions?
because they're bosses.
Ah,
Yeah, and they're also kind of end game bosses essentially. Uh,
you don't have anything planned beyond that?
no, I said end game. Like there's plenty more. No, I have plenty planned. Like no, I genuinely. So you weren't here, but It's the fact that the door to actually get to the final boss has 4 different locks. So, AKA, 4 different character arcs will have to be done before you can even fight the final boss, and therefore, I
I
have
was
to.
about to say, is there gonna be like some kind of side mission to get the actual final boss? Because this would be considered a mini boss, not the final boss.
mid boss.
Mid boss, yeah. Uh, so I'm gonna. Let's see, I'm gonna roll to see. Okay, that definitely succeeds. So, what I'm going to do is I'm going to use Phil's ability of Weather Fury, and basically, um, suddenly you notice the room is filled with a dense fog to the point that, uh, Nuke and Yax, you can't see anything in there, and the pup is still
I'm at
knocked prone.
so I'm at disadvantage on ranged.
Yes, but yeah, and then
Kind of reminds me of what one of
Phil
my weapons could be.
But Phil, he can see perfectly fine because he has a headset that's able to see through the fog, while you guys don't. Yeah.
Quick question. I just
Yeah.
want to ask this out of curiosity. Would there be any way for them to steal said visor off of him?
I mean, yeah. Yeah, I should very. You'd have to kind of do a sleight of hand, and a really good sleight of hand for that
Oh,
matter.
sleight of hand.
But also now you also have disadvantage because there's a dense fog, so I mean. That's disadvantage.
Well,
How
I'm
would you
pretty
have a
sure
disadvantage with sleight
my
of hand?
I'm they don't know where I am
Yeah, but you also
still.
can't really see. I mean, well, unless you like. Well, actually, as if you can remember where they were from looking down, then yeah, because they haven't. They've stayed next to the machine, so well. Other than Stu freaking did the ground slam and moved a bit, but
As long as they don't move.
oh, my stomach hates me. Hold on.
I just gotta wait for my turn.
uh, uh,
Hey, Midnight.
The only reason why I'm currently up in New York is because one of my mom's parents died, and so they're holding a memorial for him today.
Hey, Midnight.
Huh?
What if I told you I have I have a I have a +5 in sleight of hand.
The only reason why I thought about stealing the helmet is because I was trying to plant the idea that you guys could probably take that from him. Meaning you could take and use it for yourself. That was the idea. That's why I even asked. Because when I see a problem, I try and figure out a way around it.
I am on an advantage. I have a bit of an advantage of where they don't know where I am, by the way.
Okay.
Doesn't that mean you could pull off one of those Monster Hunter wild sneak strikes?
Sneak strike, like claw their back, mixed with a bit of sleight of hand, stealing the helmet.
I mean, yeah, you definitely could.
It's not even my turn next, though.
Yeah, it's Fangs, and Fang is currently knocked prone, so can just lay it. They're kind of laying on their back. I forgot with being knocked prone. Do they?
Honestly, I don't know
Oh
what's
yeah,
worse.
not to mention, I literally have the bread golem just waiting outside.
Yeah.
Aw, damn. If I had the sticky note for Pin, I would have given it to one of you two.
I mean, it's in
What?
it's in the chat. It's in the
I don't have it. I don't have. I'm not logged into my other Discord. If somebody wants to control him, that's fine.
yeah, but I mean, it's in the VC chat. Technically speaking.
So if somebody wants to take and control him for the session, they can.
They would listen to anybody on the team.
Pretty much. It's not just tame to me.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, I should do say.
It wouldn't be the case for Raisin, considering Bread Wand.
Yeah, the bread one. Yeah,
Yeah,
no, you have the bread one, so no, he only really.
Pin's a direct part of the team. Anybody who's on the team can pretty much take and have things help out as long as they give him a command.
Yep.
Right now, I could say that my character gives like direct authority to whoever wants to command Pin,
The
basically.
guild has authorized Pin to.
Pin,
Yeah,
Pin is now available as a support hunter.
Yeah.
yeah, but no, if somebody wants to take and use him. By the way, Pin is a boss monster I tamed.
Yep.
So he's going to be pretty strong.
We got 2 boss monsters on our team.
We do.
Yeah, because I pushed the mold mage into a furnace.
Yep.
And Nuke and Yax found the bread wand.
And the red one. So yeah. With Pin, he's an open book. With the other, the bread golem with Raisin is just you because you have the thing that actually controls the fluffing thing. But yeah,
Does somebody want to like take and control Pin for the time being, or
you know what? I'm gonna roll initiative, and
Shadow would be up next.
yeah, Shadow would be up next.
I mean, Pin is a character, meaning he could have somebody take control of him now.
There we go. I rolled initiative for
Someone
Pin.
could play as him. I mean, we could have somebody play as him in all actuality.
Technically speaking, since Pin is under the ground, the dense fog also wouldn't affect him because he's more sensing the
He could feel
vibrations. He's sensing the vibrations of the.
Vibration
Yeah.
sense. Tremor sense.
meaning he's not blind at all.
Yeah, he's not blind by the fog.
What is Fang, by the way? If for
Fang is a blood wolf.
what class?
Fang, what class are you?
That's what I meant.
What class? Fang.
Shadow.
I was not.
Fang. Fang.
I don't get it. How does alcohol not freeze?
Well, I mean, because it's, let's see, that's. Alexa, how does alcohol not freeze? Alexa.
Alcohol has a lower freezing point than water, ranging from about -114 degrees Celsius for pure ethanol to -6 degrees Celsius for a 40% alcohol solution. Because most
That's why
household
I don't
freezers
see
are
one.
above these temperatures, alcohol won't freeze at typical freezing temperatures.
Oh, that's for when it's outside. Okay.
Yeah.
No, I was looking at something.
Shadow.
By the way, I'm going to be playing on a computer on the way down from New York. Meaning I'm not just going to be sitting on my phone.
Damn. You, I mean, you're gonna use your phone as a mobile hotspot or something, or?
My phone doesn't have a hotspot. My brother's phone does. But I'll be playing offline mostly. One of my games I can play offline though. Or I could just hop on Roblox on my phone.
I recommend trying Hollow Knight if you haven't.
Do what? Hollow Knight? Oh, I have Hollow Knight on the Switch.
Hollow Knight is amazing.
I would prefer to get it as a PC game though, because I'd
I
have
have
to
it on
set
PC. I have it on PC. If or when you do get it on PC, want me to? I can tell you the mod loader that for the mods.
So what?
Hollow Knight has its own separate mod loader to play the game modded.
Actually, I have my Steam currently on this computer. Yeah, I'm using a Chromebook.
It's a separate modding thing because Hollow Knight does not go through Workshop.
I don't have Hollow Knight for my computer. I only have it for the Switch.
Well,
if you didn't hear what I was saying.
When you do get it on Steam, the mod loader you'd be looking for is the LumaFly mod loader.
I probably won't be able to get it for Steam though. There is a game, however, I do want to get.
What do you mean you wouldn't be able to get it for Steam? The game is cheap as hell.
Oh, it's not that it's cheap. It's a couple of things to why. Hang on, what's the game called? I think it was. Damn it!
Pup, what is your class?
What is my class?
What's your class?
What is your class?
Why?
Don't I have a couple of games made by Ross here?
Why are you asking this specifically?
What? Yeah, why are you asking this specifically?
So I'm curious because I want to see who, if I do that sleight of hand thing, if the helmet would benefit me or him the most.
Oh, there's gameplay of the Blue Prince being streamed. If there's one game that I want to get right now, it would be the Blueprint. Because apparently, with this. Sorry, go ahead.
What were you saying, Shadow?
I said I'm a blood hunter.
A blood hunter. I don't know what a blood hunter is.
You Oh, dang, you don't know what a blood hunter is, but there's such.
I don't even know what a blood hunter is. Remember, I'm still new to D&D.
I know I'm making a joke because even I don't know what a blood hunter is.
As I was saying, if there's one game I'd want to get, it's the Blueprints, because apparently with the Blueprints, it's this giant puzzle game, but each time you come back to it, the rooms are shuffled around, which honestly has my attention now with that. Sadly, I probably won't be able to get that either. It's it's not due to the pricing. It's due to a couple of things. So for me, it would just be impossible at this time.
Okay, so Blood Hunter is a bit confusing.
Yeah.
Hang on, did this shift from that? No, hang on a minute. Hey, quick question. So Wilds is like $60, correct?
Mm-hmm.
When did? Hang on. What was World's original price?
World's original price. Uh, Alexa, what was Monster
I'm
Hunter
looking at.
World's original price on Steam?
From Polygon.com. Monster Hunter World is a great entry point in the franchise, and it's $8.39 for Steam PC through Fanatical, normally $29.99.
Wait, it's not that price right now. What the fuck?
What is?
Hang on a minute. How much is it?
You are so very welcome.
What game are you talking about?
Monster World Steam. Damn it. Where is my Steam? Open. No, Monster Hunter World is currently $30.
Yeah, that's what it said. You're normally it's like $30.
That's kind of interesting. So, flipping, Wilds is 60 and World is 30?
Well, I admit, Wild has a lot more technical.
Wilds is new.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Worlds
that
is
makes
old.
sense. I get that. Hang on. What is World's release price?
Okay, well, it should be Shadow's turn by at this point. So
Yep. And well, Shadow is prone, so is I forgot prone. Does he still have to do stuff? I'm assuming with disadvantage.
I don't know. What's that?
what
So the
did
game
Shadow say?
shows pre-order, but it's $30 currently.
Alexa,
Sorry, I'm just looking at
in
stuff at this
D&D,
point.
are players still able to attack when they are knocked prone?
They are, but for some attack, but usually they're put at disadvantage.
Ow! That actually hurt. What the fuck? Sorry, I decided to jump on the beanbag, and my knees. I hit the bag with my knees, and it hurt for some reason, even though it didn't hit anything solid.
So yeah, Pep, you want to roll? What are you gonna try to do while you were just kind of laying on the floor?
Mm,
Because actually, no. Then, funnily enough, it's kind of double disadvantage because both the dense fog causes disadvantage towards attacks,
There's no
and
such thing as double disadvantage.
There's no such thing. It's just disadvantage.
was it increasing?
There's no way. that if it were double disadvantage, you wouldn't be able to roll at all.
Well, think about it this way. Not only is the pup knocked prone, but there's also a fog around, so the pup can't see. So
He can still
I
move,
mean,
can he?
there's also the withhold action.
Oh wait, hang on. I could just. Sorry, just trying to solve something. Just ignore me right now. Hello?
well, hi, yeah, we're
I thought my audio cut out for a minute.
no.
No.
No. No, that as well.
Yeah, I'm not mainly sure what to do, so guess just withhold.
Yep. So Nuke and
So it would be
Yags.
my.
Yep.
Need more of an explanation.
So I am currently in stealth. Technically, they're both more focused on Fang. Is if I am correct.
Yeah.
Which one is which, by the way?
uh, Phil is the freaking this right here is Phil. This is Stu.
Then they said there was a hole here, so I can technically just easily get around and just get behind him.
If
Doesn't know where I am.
I mean, currently Phil moved a bit, but if you can remember where
But they would still
Stu
technically.
moved, but if you can remember where Phil is,
Hang on. If technically, your characters are never supposed to be in between squares. So he would still be in the square, and the square I would be in for getting behind them would be here. Because if you're saying that,
mm-hmm.
It sounds like Kirov is just kind of defeated at this point.
I'm saying what it is with D&D. It's not possible for characters to really be in between squares, as far as I know, considering what Toon does. Because then it tends to mess up with ranges, because each square is like 5 feet.
Yeah.
Yeah, that needs to stay in place.
He hasn't moved, so I would know sort of where he is, but would I still be on a disadvantage for a hit? Or would I actually would that would actually probably get rid of my action, because it uses an action. I would probably need to just do sleight of hand.
Yeah, probably.
Because as far as I know, I don't have more than one action.
Yeah. I mean, well, you don't have one more action, but I mean, you can still like.
Calm down. Sorry, I'm just getting a little frustrated with what I'm doing.
That-
What's so funny? What's so funny?
Hmm?
I thought somebody was laughing.
Oh, no.
It, Shadow, did you grab something to eat?
What?
What?
Somebody grabbed something. It sounds like somebody ripped open a bag.
I have like noise suppression. You wouldn't be able to hear what.
Okay, well,
That is not me.
my action would be to roll for sleight of hand.
Alright.
I'm assuming at disadvantage, so I gotta roll twice.
Yep.
Damn, I wish I wasn't at disadvantage with this.
What, you rolled
I
a
got
nat
a 24. I got a 24 and a 10.
So, yeah, you do reach down and you basically end up just smacking Phil in the back of the head, which makes him turn around and just stare at you.
Probably wondering what the fuck
What
right
the
now.
hell? Oh, he notices the little cat. Like, oh. Well, as I thought. Doesn't look too intimidating, just a little cat.
As 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 seeing the cat probably knows about the rumors of the species and sees the two tails sway behind him.
Yeah. Yeah. Definitely a species from somewhere in the planet. Don't know. Hey, unique one.
Hmm.
Hmm.
Probably won't be seeing me for long.
Yeah. Well.
But I'm assuming that was my action, so I can't really attack. But I still have movement and and a bonus action, which I can use for Bardic Inspiration, which
So what, you gonna use the Bardic Inspiration to try again?
I read up on Bardic Inspiration. I don't think it lets me use it on myself.
Son of a bitch, again with this!
What?
What the heck?
He's doing a puzzle.
Here, let me just... Basically, it's a set amount of pieces that have to stay in while trying to solve the rest of it. See? I can't fucking solve it. This is the last piece, too.
Hmm. So yeah, it would be the end of my turn, and because of how things are with me, with my thing, that would bring a raisin immediately up next.
Yep. So what do you want to do with Raisin?
I have a fun little thing. Hey, I actually also do need. I did send myself a raisins
Now, actually,
sheet.
now Phil, actually, while you're kind of waving around the bread bread wand, he looks at you confused. Why are you waving around a weird baguette?
He doesn't know what the fuck's about to hit him.
I need to look at the stats. Since the mooch.
Are you okay, little cat, or did you get brain damage? Oh, no.
Where's his speed? Oh, there it is. I would assume that's okay. Well, I'm assuming you would be able to get there still. So whatever. Oh, trust me, I am perfectly fine. Um,
Haha.
and you may know about that wolf over there, but you know I am not alone. I have plenty of tricks up my sleeve.
Hmm. Well, I'll admit, after all the searching I've done on that wolf as well as two others, which seem to not be around you right now, I'll admit I have not seen you.
Oh, that means I have done my trickery job well. You know those drones that were so flying around and spotted that wolf?
Yeah.
I watched it. I watched the entire scene unfold.
So you seem to have been around with them, but
If
uh,
if you didn't know how, if you couldn't see me, you could assume only a few things: magic, maybe some weird tech, like you're so inclined to love.
well,
But you know,
I did
trick.
hear.
You'll,
Hmm. Well,
no, it's
I
not.
did hear from that there was the murder of two guards in a certain diner in town. And I thought that was that wolf creature as well as the others. Hmm.
The diner where there happened to have been a performance. I know that well. Let's stop the chat
Are you
and get on with the
fucking
fight.
Well,
serious?
what kind of thing can a little street performing cat do?
More than you think. And he also just let you know this bread golem is definitely gonna be used as a bodyguard slash stuff for him after all this.
I'm sorry, but I
Sure.
can just imagine fucking Tin being used to his maximum potential by your character. Yeah.
So do you want me to take control of Pen?
Pen a
Go
pen.
ahead. I want to see how you do this with him.
Pen a pen. Pen a...
But first, it's Raisin's turn.
Yep, I guess it will. I guess you could say it will depend on this.
No, I'm
You're off
assuming
now.
Raisin is a bit on the other side of a wall with disadvantage to hit,
Yeah.
obviously.
What? What? Hey, my jokes ain't a racing.
You're dead. You're just dead the next time I see you on in the game.
Oh, I'm funny. I'm funny.
Now, I'm
Or
assuming
whatever.
since you can see him perfectly, I'm assuming you can see a bit of a very smug smile on his face as he calmly just looks at him.
Hmm. What in the hell is that abomination?
Does a 12 hit?
Does a 12 hit? I gotta check the character sheet.
Okay, I gotta make sure to put together right.
No.
I assume so. It's a miss, but I can still make it be visual because the fog and stuff didn't know exactly where we were.
Yep.
As says, basically, smug look, a quick glance to their side, they see a fist made of bread going for their face, but misses as they are able to get out of dodge it just in time.
Yeah. Now, what the hell is this abomination?
I can't wait for them to meet Penn though.
Judging by the lack of bread fist to face, he missed. Well, that was a good try, Raisin.
Anyways, you're just gonna hear me off in the distance yelling to you that you can take control of Penn basically. Well, command him anyway.
As I said, the guild authorizes.
Pin is now available as a support hunter.
As this word.
I'm sorry, but that'll never not be funny.
Yeah.
I am much more for the dramatics with stuff like this.
Hey, and that's what it's meant for. Like the roleplay factor is meant for dramatics. It's meant for.
I'm just gonna copy Pin stuff over and send it to my alt.
I don't know how much health he has, but I'll say that whatever rest that we took, he's probably full health right now.
Yeah, it's actually ironic because actually with what the initiative roll I did, Pin is actually the last on the initiative. So, that's ironic.
Well, I can't send all that to my alt. It looks like I have to rely on the VC chat for this one.
Yep.
Actually, I can probably cut down text and adjust his health as is for you guys. So if you give me a sec, I can pull it up and save it to sticky on my phone. I just need to find Pin's information. There we go.
Ooh.
Copy text. Wait, all my notes are here? No, I don't want to do that. Dropping it. There we go. I've got the entire thing loaded up on my phone. Meaning, I can take and lower his health as is for you.
Okay.
So I can keep track of him for you.
So burrowing ambush. That gives me the idea. Is burrowing? Let's see. So there's a bit of movement. Can burrow and ambush a target? I know exactly how this is going.
Mm-hmm.
And all of these are not at this probably at an advantage actually, considering underground.
Yeah. And well, I will admit, as well with this, I would actually say that I will actually lower the armor class for this since essentially they don't expect it.
Well, advantage means roll twice, take the higher.
Where the fuck
Well,
is
yeah.
place?
Melee weapon attack, so make 30 feet when emerges makes a bite, which I'm assuming is, yeah, just those stats. And his behavior thrives in ambush tactics. Hmm. Well, I think I know what I'm gonna have
Here
him
we go. Sorry.
somewhat.
Okay, so I have his stat blocks up. So his strength's got a +1, his dex is +5, his intelligence is +3, his wisdom is negative. Wait, hang on. Oh, sorry. His
Wisdom is
constitution is
-1.
+3, his intelligence is -1, his wisdom is +2, and his charisma is -2. I just shrink the text so that way the stat block would pop up properly for me.
So what does he? Okay, so what does some of these things? I know he has multi-attack, so he
Yeah.
can attack twice.
Multi-attack. Basically, he uses two different attacks in one move.
But that sounds more like a trait and feature, like something that he could do by default.
If you want, if Kurop allows, you can take and adjust it.
Yeah, I mean, sure. I don't mind. Because honestly, that was kind of
Because
made.
both attacks are usually that would take up 2 actions, but if something has multi-attack, they can actually do 2 attacks, choose to do 2 attacks in 1 action.
I will admit it was kind of made quickly, but on freaking ChatGPT. So, and I've kind of modified it bits and pieces, but even I don't know completely.
Yeah, no. If
Bite,
you want,
and
you can take and modify it so
main
that way
attack.
it'll work properly.
So
Like,
let's see.
I would.
Roll speed.
I'd love for you to make that character a little bit better than what it currently is, if you could.
Well, that multi-attack is something that a lot of classes even have. They could choose to either just do 1 attack or to use 2 attacks in 1 action. That's what that is. Or some weapons are 2 attacks itself also.
I keep hearing police sirens. I'm not too
So I
worried
think
about somebody breaking in.
let's see. So leap strike with a recharge.
Yep.
Huh. Burrow ambush. So he could ambush one of the 2,
Yep.
and basically making the bite attack in that. So doing that damage with that roll to hit, and either and followed by the bite would be a tail swipe afterwards.
Right.
I'm understanding how this is.
Yeah. I mean, I've tried to actually like because what ChatGPT brought up was a little interesting. So I tried to once he actually was spared by midnight, I tried to modify his stat block a bit to kind of accommodate it.
For the fact that he's now a pet.
Well, yeah, keeping it kind of similar to what the boss actually was. So it's still something satisfying to use, but not
Okay, so
Overpowered.
a little after, I'm assuming a little after the Brazen tried to punch, all that.
yeah.
You could probably notice Miyolk's giving a signal by hitting the ground with stomping the ground a few times.
Yeah. What are you doing, little cat? I'm well.
This is gonna be fun.
which as Pin moves, I'm assuming the burrowing would cause a little bit of rumbling.
Yeah.
Yeah, it probably will. But there won't be any mound of dirt because of how he works.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Yeah, but the ground would still probably be rumbling, but no mound of dirt where he's gonna pop up. Or anything.
Yeah, no, because of how his tunneling ability works.
And that was 40 feet, so he could most likely get to I'm assuming up here.
Yeah.
Oh,
Basically the rumbling until suddenly
okay, I'm
without.
gonna mute. I'm
Yeah,
gonna mute because I gotta do something.
Okay, is there no disadvantage, or is there just no disadvantage or advantage with this?
Uh. There's with pin. I actually say there's no disadvantage because
Just no disadvantage, no advantage on any of it?
uh, well, actually, I will say there will be advantage because, like I said, it's an ambush, so they don't
So I
expect.
roll twice, take the higher.
Yep.
Okay, well, I'm definitely assuming a 23 hits.
Oh, for sure.
Okay. After, a little bit after the rumbling, Ken would appear out of the ground, ambushing him with 3d8 plus 5. I'm gonna roll for that damage. 3.
Yep.
And Pin bites him for 20 damage.
Jesus.
And because of his thing, right after the bite would be a tail swipe.
Yep.
With advantage again, because still ambush and still his turn.
Yep.
25 hit.
Oh, for sure. Yeah.
And that one is for 2d8 plus 6. And a tail swipe for 14 damage.
All right.
For a total of 34 damage.
Good. Yeah, good first attack. Honestly, that. Gotta calculate all that now. There we go. Dang.
So any reaction from him being hit, from being bitten and tail
Yeah.
whipped?
Well, he freaking wheels back and freaking does have a shocked expression on his face. Like, what the hell kind of stuff do you have? You're a street performer. You shouldn't have any of this.
Oh, now that was sounded like a good hit. Raisin, you could learn from Pin with some ambush tactics.
Ray's just like, I actually don't know.
He's making
I'll admit,
my character is genuinely.
I never thought if Raisin would have a voice, or if they would just be like,
It would just be a growl. It would probably just be whatever Garani would be.
like,
My character is just making this battle a performance.
yeah, making a good show, a Charlie good show.
Well, that would be the end of. I think the end of everything of mine.
Yep. So now Stu attacks flipping again, and noticing Phil getting ambushed, he which he can also see through the fog because he is, special stuff.
The same type of helmet.
Same type of helmet and stuff. So, uh, he walks over and basically, yeah, fluffing him around. He walks over to Nuke and Yaks and does a let's see. And he will do a multi attack. So let me see.
So he's making multiple attack actions, usually all of them needing a separate roll to hits.
Yep.
And I'm assuming because of this fog, he's also at advantage, which means roll 2, take the higher.
Yeah. So
It
first
probably
thing.
means I'm.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. 25 compared to a 13. So he's gonna take the 25. And
Either of those would have hit.
really, 13 would have hit. Well, what's your armor class?
I don't know. I feel like it's not right because it's a 12.
That is weird that your armor class is that. Okay, but
Probably the studded leather.
yeah. So first attack will be a. Then first attack will be a pummel, and let's see. I gotta roll. What did I put it as? Oh yeah, that. Gotta find my D12. So the first attack is 15 damage.
15.
Yep. Second attack is another pummel, which.
Just tell me the total damage.
Alrighty. Yes.
Oh wait, did you already roll the hit for that second attack?
Well, that's what I'm doing. I'm rolling for the second one. So I gotta roll 2. Take the higher. So 22 compared to 19. Yep, that also hits. Obviously, another pummel. So So currently 27, and then freaking finally a tech push, which let's see. Oh, that's
27 damage I took.
yeah. Well, he took 27, and then there's one more. Uh,
What's that last one? You should probably read up on some of these attacks
the
properly.
the last one is a tech push, which essentially is a ranged attack that basically and let's see. Oh well, yeah. This one has two. This one actually has two parts to it. Um, freaking. So I'll actually do the first part. So yeah, 21. That definitely hits. So
Oh, wait, plus my dexterity modifier. That's currently a +1. And what is the studded? So technically, yeah, my AC is just a 13. Not one. How many dice are you rolling?
you'll see. Okay, so 24 plus 27. Yep, that looks about right.
How much damage did I take?
In total, after that multi attack, 51. Also, I actually need you to roll a strength saving throw.
Oh,
And it has to be a strength saving throw of 15 or higher.
5.
Okay, you're also, not only that, you're also pushed about 15 feet away, so basically you're pushed against the wall.
I'm gonna need help.
I'm back. And by the way, I wish you could have heard me, but it's always worrying when you hear multiple dice being rolled by the DM.
Yep. Well, she told me really not to take it too easy on you guys, because I feel like I've been taking it too easy up until this point. She told me not to do
Oh,
that.
I'm just well, I mean, we're gonna have a fucking hard time when it gets to my character arc because we gotta fight a god.
Yeah, essentially.
Because we know the whole point of my character arc is to get my curse removed.
Yeah. And then let's see, Phil.
Actually, here's a good one. I was cursed by a trickster god.
Oh,
Trickster god.
a trickster god, you say?
Because he put both a curse and a blessing on me. Think about it that way. Meaning it's 50-50 on whether one of them will affect me or not.
Also, with Phil, I'm going to do one of his actions called the Technomancer Grasp. Man, I had to read that out.
I am very damn low.
And well, what I'm gonna do is he's going to target Pin with the Technomancer Grasp.
It's going to be kind of hard in the underground.
It's gonna be at disadvantage.
Yeah, it's gonna be a disadvantage. Well, But you know what? That headset, he also sees heat signal or heat uh, signatures. So
No, that doesn't matter. That doesn't matter.
it doesn't matter.
Because with pin on its thing says one of his I read on here saying that all things made against him are rolled at disadvantage.
Yeah, that's true. I did make.
Pin's erratic and serpentine movements make it difficult to target. Attack rolls against Pin have disadvantage unless the attacker has tremor sense or is within 50 feet.
Yeah. Okay, so but I'll still roll at disadvantage regardless. Let's see. Actually, wait, no, I don't roll. You roll.
What do I?
It has to roll an intelligence saving throw, and actually, since you did mention that, because usually you have to roll an intelligence saving throw of 17, but since you did mention that, I will say the roll. How much would I lower it?
Um,
I'd say okay. I'd say just if you're able to roll a saving throw of 13.
I am.
that's
I
a
don't know
15
what I
even with Pin's -1 in it, -1 modifier in int.
Yeah, with intelligence. Okay, so yeah, all right. So yeah, Phil tries to grasp him, but he freaking pin just slips out of his hands, just slither like a little snack,
like a snack,
like a snack,
like a slithery snack.
like a snack.
What is even happening?
What did you know, Finn? Shut up. I don't know.
Honestly, I'm glad I was able to at least listen on the session, even though I can't take part because I don't have my guys.
Yeah, and C's not able to take part because he's currently making a steak for his papa.
Ah,
So
He doesn't have a fire aspect sword.
yeah,
ow!
yes,
No.
because all you gotta do,
Imagine
all you gotta do is wiggle that sword around the steak and have cook it real good. Just wiggle.
imagine not having a imagine not
Really?
having a fire aspect sword.
Couldn't
Couldn't
be
be
me.
me.
Couldn't
Couldn't be
be
me. I totally have a cow farm and I have a fire aspect sword.
Dude. Oh shit! Did my mom take it? No, she didn't. Good. Sorry, I gotta get the lotion on my hands. Oh, my game is still up. I saved half expecting that to be just gone by the time I got back. Oh yeah. You want to talk about oopsies? My dad, he was supposed to get peanut butter for me. You want to know what kind of peanut butter he bought?
what?
Mm,
The crunchy kind, the stuff I don't normally use.
crunchy peanut butter.
Who did the throw up one? You're on?
Yeah, that was him.
I haven't tried it yet. I have not tried it yet.
I have never had crunchy peanut butter.
Blind senses. Wait, what's blind sight?
Blind side?
I'm pretty sure it's where it can see while it's still blind, meaning it has like a how do I put this? It has a visualization of the world around it, I guess.
But it can't. But not beyond 60 feet.
Yeah. Like a
Wait.
like a Gormagala.
Hang on. Hang on. How does that affect Raisin's attacks within this fog?
Actually, okay. So actually, yeah. So Raisin's not. Yeah, doesn't get have disadvantage. I might want to retcon one of your attacks because Raisin doesn't have disadvantage.
I would
Then
have still not hit either way.
really,
Warning, you're going to hear my name.
Yeah, the two rolls was a 12 and a 13.
you unlucky mother fluffer.
You're telling me, but hey, it adds to the drama.
The drama, the romance, the bloodshed.
Because
Question.
I literally turned this fight into a slight performance on my end.
And then there's just Fang on the ground.
Because have you noticed like how how I'm actually describing some of this?
Yeah, you're doing great. Honestly, I love this. I love every bit of this.
There's a lot of action scenes where for some of you guys that probably wouldn't be as good. Then there's mine where it's detailed.
See, that's what I wanted. I wanted that, and you did it. And I'm proud of you. I'm proud of you, my boy.
I swear, I need to do more characters that. I want to do another character that puts performance into every fight.
Yeah, yeah, I agree.
Just so you know, if I didn't have to do that little try to do that sleight of hand thing, what he was going to be doing, what was going to happen instead is he was going to slightly stand and where he's visible from the hole, so he could also see clearly to them. Not they wouldn't be able to see him fully, as he would just be a silhouette as the light gleams through. As he then as he as they see him dramatically pull out his instrument and strum it with a firebolt going right to their face. You get you get what I'm doing with like action packed and drama.
Okay.
But because of the sleight of hand thing, I honestly think this was better.
Yeah. Yeah, drama.
Because now he's low, just pushed back to here, probably holding himself up against the wall he's been pushed to. Clear, like, hurts, but trying to keep it hidden, like trying to keep all the fact that he's really hurt hidden to keep up, like a true performer.
Exactly.
He will only show that he's injured to add to the tension of a scene. As well, an illusion, play music. Or,
Guys,
yeah.
can you hear me?
Yeah, kinda. By the way, whose turn is it?
That is a good finger licking good question. Let me see. It's Fang.
Okay.
And actually, I'll say you're not prone anymore. But there's still the disadvantage of there being a fog, which I actually will say, um, well, we'll see. Yeah, yeah, still, but yeah, you're at a better chance to attack now.
Anyways, I wanted to ask, should I have 14 coppers, should I go for a copper short sword or a bronze short sword, or should I go for a pickaxe instead? Because
Are you
I only
playing?
have enough to do one of what?
What are you playing?
It's a game you wouldn't recognize.
Mm.
Hmm.
By the way, by the way, Midnight, you'd be proud of Pin. He did like around 30 something damage.
Did 36 damage.
Should I do this? Because I only have 14 copper, which means I'd only either be able to make a pickaxe
It's
or
Shadow.
one of these two. So which
Wait,
one
what?
should I make?
Mm.
Hmm.
It's probably best to make the pickaxe because I can always get the rest of the stuff that I need later to make what I need.
So is Shadow gonna do an action?
Shadow.
I'm
Shadow.
healed.
Do an action.
Why are you talking like that?
Shadow.
Shadow,
Oh, I
here,
thought
boy.
it sounded like a voice crack.
Shadow, here, boy.
Shadow.
Here, boy. It's your turn.
Come on, wolf boy.
I'm sorry. I had the opportunity. I took it.
He did. Oh my gosh, he snaps your neck.
I kind of figured he'd do that.
Yeah, I kind of figured.
So,
It's kind of, it's most probably a very bad thing that we're missing our other two teammates because I don't think there's a good chance I won't survive this fight.
well,
I would
I
have,
mean,
I,
if one of you can get into my character sheet, then you can take control of art.
Well, no, I'll be honest with you. So I do have a little plan. Like if actually you guys do get like wiped out, and it's a case that I just end the session and we just would like basically
reload checkpoint.
reload at like probably I would say you guys would like reload in the enchanted forest or something, and of course you have to go walk all the way back. But yeah,
I mean, if there's another thing you could do here,
what?
I mean, technically we're criminals, right? Wouldn't they be more trying to knock us out instead?
Yeah, yeah, I'd say so. Yeah, actually, you know what? I like your idea there, and I might that actually would make sense. I want to do something with that.
Try to knock us out, then we'd be put
Because
in.
actually, yeah,
No,
with them now with the other creatures you guys fought, like the felinagon and all that other stuff. Now with them, now they would actually be trying to kill you. But yeah, actually, you do have a point with the government. Yeah, they're actually just trying to knock you out,
not trying to kill, trying to capture.
trying to capture. Yeah.
So we're not really in. Honestly, this mid fight could. It's a story progression either way if we win or lose.
Yeah.
Because technically, with the other two gone, distracting all that, we do have like opportunities. Like if we do lose this fight, we could be in a jail cell or something, and the other two would have to work to break us out.
My God.
Obviously, Pin would give them an advantage, and honestly, Pin is probably just uncapturable in that way anyway. So I don't think it. So Pin would still be on their side.
Yeah.
My Red Golem, on the other hand, only listens to me.
Yeah.
Unless I can somehow somehow sleight of hand the bread one to have Pin deliver it.
Yeah.
I mean, wait, did somebody steal the bread wand?
Huh?
Did somebody steal the bread wand?
Yeah, he got the bread one back in whenever
No,
we
I'm
were.
saying when we fail this fight, there's a chance where some of our stuff would be confiscated while we're put in jail, right?
Ah,
Yeah.
Well, my character being a thing of trickery can probably easier hide the item than the rest of you could.
I mean, I'm not worried about my equipment because all I'm wearing is because currently it'd be my armor. I don't think it would. Would they even take a ring if I'm wearing it? Because it doesn't seem like it's something that would be important.
I mean, sure, it just seems like a piece of bread, but still. These two have seen what it can do.
So you better know what you're up against.
Sure.
So it's still Shadow's turn.
It's
I'm
now or
pretty sure
better.
like miss both times. I'm pretty sure.
Well, it's now or better. Or Brit. That was terrible. That was
Shadow,
awful.
what did you say? I did not hear you.
I said I like missed both times. It was like both of my attacks.
What's
Yeah, well,
the
double of them.
so that would be the end of your turn since you missed.
Yeah.
It would be on me now. Me, Raisin, and Pin.
Well, should I say like what's the armor at? Should I say more likely so that way I know for sure?
Yeah, you gotta say number you roll to hit. Does that hit? Does a
Yeah,
number hit?
you have to say number do you roll to.
Okay, well, like say the first one of a 13. Then
That don't hit.
okay. So I know it's higher now.
What's the second one?
The second one was lower. It was a 6.
Ah. So
That
you can try to get up and still move.
that don't hit. I mean, well, yeah, you could.
You still have those as part of your actions.
Yeah.
What would that be? What would that be for trying to get back up?
I think it just takes some of your. I think it would just take.
Wait,
Yeah,
you
no.
mean
I remember that. It takes
from
some
being
of your
knocked?
movement.
Wait, from being
It
knocked
takes some of your movement to get up.
from being knocked prone?
Yeah, that's what Tin.
I
At least
already
that's what Tin.
I already said he got up.
Oh,
Hang
Yeah,
on.
so he
so
can
Would Pin
move.
even, I just thought about this. Would Pin even be able to be knocked prone?
not really,
Huh?
because Pin is a Pin is worm, so he actually I'll admit he's actually immune to being knocked prone because he's a worm. You know, he doesn't really he's not really able to be knocked prone because he just can just wiggle,
Wiggle, wiggle.
wiggle, 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 boom, boom, bam, bam.
Use the 6 first. Once I use. Potions would be great to have.
Hmm. So yep, now Nukin Yaks and Raisin, it's up to you. It's up to
Now it is
you.
my turn. I I tried to see if I could do something to heal myself. Hell, you got me low.
Well, that was a good first hit. Bang! Another fluffer.
It says a creature of your choice that you can see within range regains hit points, but does that include myself?
Thing?
It sounds like it might.
It does sound like it
Okay.
might.
But Yeet! Bomb. It's meant to the bomb.
Huh?
Pickup. Game I'm playing. Overgrowth? First HP and increases speed.
You're not. I can hear you, but you're not understandable. You sound like you're right on the mic.
Brr, 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 brr.
Sorry. I placed the bomb and had to run.
He chased a
Can you
bomb
hear
and
me
had
now?
to run.
Can you hear me now clearly?
Kinda.
I'm just gonna take and list that one off, but can you hear me clearly now?
Yeah.
You know what? I'm just gonna remove this entirely. Damn, I did not expect that. Sorry, I just completely lucked out of slime with one hit. I'm currently doing a dungeon at the moment.
I'm just gonna assume healing word can be used on myself.
I would assume so, yeah. That would make sense.
1d4
Persona
plus my spellcasting modifier.
Stay in its vicinity. Press the button with the ladder on the right
1d4
side of the
plus
screen.
5. Or
I'm
if I
confused
cast
by
the
the
higher
function of this.
levels, 2d4 or 3d4 plus.
What did I get?
I think I would. What I would mainly do is just try to cast healing word on myself.
Yeah.
At second level.
Shit. I didn't realize that was a bomb mushroom.
So that's 12 HP back from. That's 12 HP for me.
Yes.
Oh, very level up. Imagine taking out a demon would pull me up farther, but I can't take out demons.
Putting it at a little safer. 26.
Yeah.
Sorry about my mumbling. I'm just. Son of a. I just blew my. I just hurt myself again with a bomb mushroom. I think it was one of the common
That's
ones
my
that I could find and pick up.
Let's see. That is my action used. I mean, I still have movement that I could. I still have movement I could use. I could probably just move and put myself in a more advantageous area.
Yeah.
Oh, I think I get it now. I think it allows me to leave the dungeon as long as I'm within its vicinity.
That's true.
I could definitely put myself in a much safer spot behind Raisin.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, they'd have to fight through Raisin to. And speaking of that, actually, with Raisin, I actually genuinely would say that if Raisin does go down, I actually will allow Raisin to be summoned again.
As
However,
long as the wand is
I take it after a period of time.
yeah, after a period of time. Now, I am also questioning if I want to allow him to just be summoned anywhere, or if you'd have to go back to the bakery and wave the wand and basically bake another.
Going back to the bakery would be a pain when you think about it.
I think a way to really
I get +5 movement with this. Nice.
I mean this golem is absolutely huge and would take so much bread, so we can't really just carry it on us.
Yeah.
Actually, you could keep the flower. Like all you need is a bag of flour.
True.
Or summon with a component.
Yeah, someone with a component. Yeah.
Technically a
I'm
ritual.
sorry. I'm
summon.
just like trying to come up with an idea to help you.
Oh, I don't think Raisin's gonna easily go down.
Yeah.
It's just an idea. If that ever happens. Is that slime fucking glowing?
Oh my gosh, that's what it's fucking going, dude. Oh
I'm
my
at 15. Yeah, I'm just gonna for my last thing, a bit of like cat like stuff. I'm just probably gonna get behind Raisin.
Go ahead. Go ahead, boy.
Honestly, I'm glad to sit and talk and just chill.
Yeah.
Because long day and I nearly got a headache.
Yeah,
And we
it's
have to
gonna
do this
be,
all again tomorrow. So now I have to deal with another headache.
and this is the end of my turn, which makes Raisin up next.
What are you?
Jesus, 2d10 plus 5 bludgeoning damage with a punch from him.
Yeah.
Oh yeah,
This guy's got
you said this place. Hey, you said this place was in a poor state, right?
Yeah.
for an iron broadsword.
So would this
Sorry,
place be technically counted as being in a damp or some mold?
Definitely damp, yeah, because
Okay, good, because yeah, that just proves that this fucking golem's not going down easily.
especially with the fact of the fog, because if you think about it, scientifically, fog is, mainly,
So it's damp.
yeah, rain clouds and stuff.
Also, I am realizing something. This may be a bread golem, but it has a lot with mold.
Yeah. Well,
So technically, there would have to be two. If it was a ritual summon, there would need to be two components for this thing.
You'd need moldy bread and flour then.
yeah.
Mm. Yeah, well, I can even have this bread golem withhold action until after Pin goes as well, if I want.
Yeah.
Fireball!
Fireball.
Yes, I got my hands on a fireball spell in this game. It's like one of the first spells you can take and find too.
Oh yeah, because if I were to try and do a thing, Pin would be right in range of it, like basically in the middle of its range. So I might do a withhold action and until after Pin on Raisin.
So what do you plan on doing? Having him self-destruct?
No, I have another thing that I can use once per short rest with Raisin, Mold Burst.
Ooh-wee.
Releases a cloud of spores in a 15-foot radius. Each creature in the area must make a DC 15 Constitution saving throw, taking 4d6 poison damage on a failed save, or half as much on a successful one.
Now, I think actually that might affect you too. Because, I mean, you are.
It would be in front.
Oh, in front. Okay, then yeah, no, it wouldn't affect
No
you.
wait, that's actually around it. No, you're right. I would
Yeah.
be in range, so
You'd
I
be
might
in
just
range.
not do that and just probably do a just moldy fist.
Damn, I should have let you do it. I should have said.
I would have been.
I should have
I
said
would have.
anything.
I would have needed a Constitution saving throw.
I should have said anything.
My Constitution, I would not want to risk it. Okay, so really, it's just
What should I do with my
after as eh,
Sorry, I'm trying to think at the moment what I should do.
and multiple people trying to say stuff kind of messes with my train of thought when I'm trying to do something.
Sorry.
Sorry.
Did Carl just? Who just is? Yeah.
Yeah, but
Okay, you're here.
I am here.
So moldy fist. That's. Let's see. 25 hit.
Ooh, 25?
Yeah.
Yeah, definitely.
So 25 hits on the one that tried to hit before. It has.
So, Stu?
Yeah,
Or-
I would assume.
Okay.
So as Lucianus goes by, runs by, or technically I would assume, soon leaps on shoulder and by Raisin.
Mm-hmm.
Basically gives another command to attack. Raisin, you're up again. Now why don't you aim a little farther to the left?
Oh, great.
And it's a 25, and it's hit straight to the face.
Yeah, just...
For how much damage? 2d10
Oh,
plus
damn! What is this magic damage at?
5. So he gets hit for 13 damage.
Alrighty. Let's see. And not only that, but I also will say that with that punch, it also put a slight crack
Holy
in the visor or in the helmet.
Because he aimed a little to the left and got hit in the face.
Yep. All right.
I'm assuming.
Well,
I'm assuming
yeah.
that ends Raisin's
That
turn.
ends Raisin's turn. Now it's Pins.
Now with Pin, let's see. They could either
1 chunk of iron. 2 chunks of iron. Ooh, yay.
so let's see. I could do. There's explosive leap. There's
Tiny.
probably gonna need leap strike because it's tactics.
Yeah.
To really tactics is more of a weird hit and run scenario.
Mm-hmm.
I should probably save up my points. And so wait, oh, I have a vampirism skill? Sorry, it's the best way to
Actually,
put it.
hang on.
stuff.
Hang on, I actually have an idea. So if I wanted to land...
Mm-mm.
So I could have Pin kind of just... Hang on, Hang on, can I get a confirmation on how that attack explosive leap thing works? Does it happen after
Well,
he lands, or
yeah.
during the leap strike?
Let me check.
I
Hang
think
on.
I think it happens after he lands because, well, here, think of it this way. Think of how Pin is in Binding of Isaac. Have you fought?
Yeah, it would probably be able to do it after it lands.
Yeah, think about how Pin is in Binding of Isaac.
Well, this is literally the exact Binding of Isaac one.
Yes, it is.
Yes, no, this is genuinely. I literally ported basically Pin into my canonical world.
So his tactic, and Pin's tactic, is to really just burrow away and then leap at whoever he was trying to attack.
Yeah.
So really, he would just be doing that. Probably just burrows a bit into a direction a bit away, and leaps back, probably creating a new hole in the ceiling, most likely afterwards.
Actually, there wouldn't be a hole in the ceiling because of his burrowing. He doesn't leave a tunnel behind.
Yep.
No, I'm saying with the leap strike from outside the building.
Okay, you just lost me.
The leap strike would be on the other side of, somewhere from the other side of the wall, going towards the enemy inside the building.
I swear to God, I saw movement outside.
You still don't understand?
Yeah, no, I don't. It's fine. It's
I do not
whatever.
understand one object being launched at something on the inside of a building from the outside.
Oh, oh, okay. You're gonna launch something? I'm confused.
Leap strike on
Leap
Pin
strike
from
on
outside of building, targeting something inside the building.
So what you're saying is he's gonna tunnel through a wall, basically.
inside building type 2 pipe.
We're in a tight space.
Okay, okay. Just, I'm just gonna stop talking. You guys can go ahead.
I'm not sure what I want to do.
Neither do I.
What the? Possible.
I mean, I could literally just do the 2 attacks again, then just have him retreat like his tactics say.
Yeah.
Which I might just do, a bite and a tail swipe, then a retreat.
That does sound like a good idea.
Jesus Christ, I'm getting high rolls with these guys.
What? Is Pin about to break the sound barrier or some shit?
I rolled an 18, but that +8 for the attack modifier makes it a 26.
Ah, so he's about to destroy someone then.
Yeah, he's about to probably bite and tail swipe someone again, and then retreat as his tactics say. $26 to hit. I'm trying to take these guys out one at a time, by the way.
Which Pin is really good at doing.
Yep.
So 26 to hit, same guy last time. I'll roll the damage. 3d8 plus 5 piercing.
What the fuck was that?
Well, okay, this one was 12 damage.
Mm-hmm.
And then there's the tail swipe. 17. Does 17 hit?
Yeah.
I would scream, but I can't. Because of the time. Yeah, it's really close to quiet time, meaning I have to be really quiet.
Hey, the first number I got was a 14, right?
Uh-huh.
20. Add a 20 to that.
Uh,
34 damage.
it sounds like Kirov is having a mental breakdown over there.
That was a lot of damage.
34 damage again. He did over 30 damage 2 times in a row, and now he's just gonna burrow away as his tactics imply.
And he burrows away, burrow, till the very next day.
Which brings me up. Which let's see, his movement is like 40 to 30 feet.
Yep.
I actually don't know how to move a large creature. I'm gonna be honest.
You don't know how to move a large
I'm
creature.
about to give up on this thing. On this one puzzle in specific. Because it just seems impossible.
So he was here. I'm assuming you would just move to like here.
Yeah. I mean, you can move them. Go ahead. Yeah, well, it's the control.
So yeah, that would end Pin's turn, and now he's out of range of them, and
Yep.
he has which also gives me an opportunity for his next turn.
Okay. So is that the end?
Yeah, that's the end of Pin's turn. Another 30-something damage put on that one. That one guy's gotta be really hurting, right?
Oh, yeah, no, he definitely is, but he still has a good amount of health on him. But okay.
So I know this is the right piece to go there.
In total, from the amount of damage I've done to that one guy so far, I think I've done around 80 damage.
Yeah.
Damn, dude.
Yeah, dude.
And most of that was from Pin.
What the fuck's the actual answer to this one?
So, it's guy's turn now.
Yes, and what I'm gonna do
It
is
is like 8:05.
I'm gonna use Stu to attack Shadow or no Fang with a multi attack.
I'm sorry, Shadow. I forgot Shadow was even here.
Yep. I know,
Yeah,
I
we
know,
all do.
I know, right? I forget too. But in some cases, uh, but I'm gonna do a different type of multi attack because actually, that's the thing. This character, Stu, has type of multi attacks, and I'm gonna do a different one. Here we go. I'm gonna do that one. Uh, Instead of doing the pummel, I'm gonna do two claw swipes and then a tech push. So, okay, I'm gonna roll. Let's see.
So this was
Okay, so
the test was that. That was the answer the entire time.
does a 14 hit or does it miss?
Miss.
Miss. Okay, then the first claw swipe misses. Well, a 25 definitely hits. So
But we both know if Pin goes down, he's going to need some assistance.
yeah.
I swear, if I hit a nat 20 on that with a leap strike on Pin, I'm gonna go crazy.
So first attack, the actually claw swipe that hit did 10 damage, and then now I'm going to do a do the roll for the tech push.
Who is that?
Okay, I don't even have to. I don't even have to say it.
Oh,
I'm being real. I don't even have to say it. That definitely hits because that's like nearly. That's like 17 plus 8. Yeah, no, that definitely hits.
Who just... Somebody just joined the call.
Silent Dead.
Ah. That was an easy solve.
Okay, so in total, and actually, well, Pup, actually, wait, before I say total damage, I need you to do a DC 15 Strength saving throw.
DC.
Yes, 15 Strength saving throw.
DC saving throw, so I need a roll strength or
Yeah, you need to roll Strength.
Hmm.
23.
Okay, so well, you now you do take 30. You take 34 damage, but unlike Nuke and Yaks, you don't get knocked back. You just take you take the damage, but you don't get like knocked back 15 feet.
What's the like type of thing is the attack?
Well, the 10 damage was slashing damage. The let's see, what is the and the other thing is 24 force damage. So 24 force damage and 10 slashing damage,
Okay, so
equaling
oh
to
yeah, oh yeah. You should probably be telling us the damage type we're receiving in case it's one of our. In case we have a resistance against that type of damage.
I didn't think of that. Because with the pummel, let's see what the pummel. Yeah, the pummel was bludgeoning damage, and you got hit with 2 pummels.
I have resistance for bludgeoning.
Well, you weren't hit with a pummel; you were hit with slashing.
I have resistance for slashing as well.
So okay, so half the damage of that. So
Uh, I don't really have any resistances that I know of, and well, except fire damage resistance.
well, you weren't hit with fire damage. You were hit with basically you got pummeled
I
and
know
then
I could
got
probably.
thrown against the wall.
I know I could stand. I could stand in the middle of the room and cast fireball and basically be kind of fine.
Okay, so what's the total damage?
So
of that
I'll
one?
say so with the claw swipe, so cut in half. So 5 damage on that. So, and then the force damage, you still take the full amount. So, um,
I still take. You guys
so
visiting?
let's see. Total damage is 29 damage. Yeah, you take 29 damage total.
Is that a happy cat I hear?
Because I've actually doing something successful. But
I need a
no.
way to get out of this.
Uh,
So technically, going by that account, if I didn't have resistance, I would have died though. I have just 1 HP left.
well, remember we're not dying. Remember we're not dying. You just will be knocked out.
By the way, technically, considering these companions are taking commands from us, if we're knocked out, would that mean that they just don't do anything anymore?
Hang on, let me explain something. Pin can actually act on his own if he has to as well.
Yeah, well, but
So
with
Pin would still be able
the bread golem, no, he's completely useless if you go down. But
So, really, if someone has to, they can actually take direct control of Pin instead of just doing commands.
but anyways, so now I'm gonna do Phil and
Make sure that this is set up correctly. Well, that's odd.
and I'm going to use I'm going to use weather manipulation again on Fang, but this time I'm going to do something different than a dense fog. Yeah. Let me.
Can't do that. Can't do that either.
Okay.
What? This actually works.
So,
How do I do this starting point?
so Fang, I'd like you to do a Constitution saving throw.
So,
Fang.
Did my hearing just break?
he wants to kill me, dang.
God. Constitution 16 saving throw.
a DC 16.
Mm-hmm.
20.
Okay, so yeah, uh, so you actually dodge out of the way as a bolt of lightning comes through one of the holes in the ceiling and strikes down right next to you. Good job.
I mean, this guy wants me dead.
Yeah, he would have died from that probably. Like no, and
Oh yeah,
actuality.
it would be 3d6 lightning damage, and he's on 1 health. Yeah, no, he would have
Okay,
died.
hang on.
100%.
Can you give me a minute? Okay, I think I'm good to go now. Hello?
Hello. Wow.
Okay, I can hear you. I fixed my issue.
Okay, and then that's the um. Well, and that's the end of his turn.
Hello?
Hello.
A couple of reasons why I couldn't do D&D with where I was because of some relatives. Also, there were children around, so...
Yeah. Yeah, it'd be hard to do D&D around children.
A game of imagination.
It's a game of imagination and bloody gore!
And bloody floor. Bloody floor? Gore? What?
Bloody floor? What?
Bloody floor. Yeah.
Yay! I
Pyroth,
solved
why
it!
don't you clean? Pyroth, why don't you clean your floor?
Bloody floor. Yeah.
So I'm assuming it is Shadow's turn.
I'm sorry, I had to
Yeah.
make the
Yeah.
gore reference. I had to make the gore reference because when I first started playing D&D, I cut a guy into like 3 different pieces.
Oh my god.
Yeah, he did not survive.
Okay, well, when Santa decides what he's doing, I'm gonna go make this mac and cheese.
Uh,
Making
Rough.
mac and cheese. Nobody's
No one
gonna
can
stop
stop me.
us.
Oh.
I don't know how to get out of this situation.
That's a lot of
Leave,
numbers.
'cause they probably have an attack of opportunity, but I also need to get out of there.
Ooh.
What should I do here? Uh,
Hmm. 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 Honestly, this game kind of annoys me. Sorry, I'm playing something at the moment, which slightly annoys me. Because this game has a Zen mode to it, but I can't play it until I unlock it through gameplay. And it's a pain to unlock.
Cheese. Okay, that's something new. That's a good idea.
Son of a fuck.
Okay, I'm supposed to be running basketball. I'm gonna go do it. Yeah. Mom, do you have to work tonight, Jerry?
Wait, does Giraffe have work tonight? Oh, that's ooh, that works. Yay. Oh, shoot.
Okay, I'm back.
Welcome back.
Thank you. What we're doing, what we've done. Is that
What doing?
what are we doing? What have we done? What will we do?
What have I done?
What hast thou done?
Trying to think like of a way to get out of this.
Ooh, trying to
Maybe.
think of a way to get out of it. Trying to think of a way to get. Oh, which way?
If I try to, there's probably a chance for attack of opportunity, but
Ooh, maybe, possibly, but you'll never know unless you try. You can't knock something before you try it.
can't really do anything besides fall to die. Uh,
Oh, no, Pep, I wouldn't give up on yourself like that. Yeah.
Ah, shit. That was a little too close. Are you kidding me? That was a saving grace. Holy shit.
Save your appetite for the feast with the master.
that
Your
how-
labor
Why are there
is
so many
great.
processes?
Labor.
Much to do, much to do.
Well, I can't get started on any kind of labor if I'm not singing.
No, you're not understanding what this is.
No.
Game I'm playing.
Of the dead, I must away. And he shambles off.
That was weird.
My master is eager to meet you.
Is the master okay? He was breathing real heavy.
Oh,
It's the pizza.
Oh,
it brought the number back down. Good.
I have been summoned.
Again? You have to away again?
I'll say we're definitely gonna just follow
Yeah,
you.
we're coming this time. We're coming
We're
with
not-
Oh, I'm fucked. And right when it gave me something that I could use. Damn it. I only made it up to 15 this time.
Well, Fang, what do you want to do?
I'm trying to think.
Let him think.
What?
Wah,
What?
wah, wah.
Wait.
Wah, wah, wah.
What?
Wah, 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 wah. Shut up. How have they not returned yet? Hang on, I'm gonna make a call.
You know what? I'll go with nothing because can't think of anything, and no matter what, I'm gonna die anyway.
Oh, Pep, don't give up on yourself like that.
Okay, no, I'll take it.
Targeting me.
Seems like that makes something.
I believe in you.
I'll be right back.
Uh, Alright, so now we'll just wait for Nuke and Yaks and Raven whenever they get back.
Hey, put this in your ear. I know how you hate going to my parents' house because they're always speaking with a lot of firepower. And ring the bell to get notified about our latest videos. Mega Hammer, Super Mario Bros. 2. This mech operated by Bowser Jr. comes with a lot of firepower. Mario must use Yoshi to grab bullet bills and hit specific spots, while dodging others along with bonsai bills and shockwaves sent out by its massive hammer hands. It's likely you'll get hit at least once or twice, but the fight is manageable. The trouble, and what earns Mega Hammer along with several other bosses a spot on this list, is the Daredevil Comet version. Here, you lose the fight if you take a single hit. Where you have a sizable safety net to deal with Bowser Jr. in the original version, the Daredevil iteration will likely rack up a few deaths before you claim victory. Ludwig von Koopa, Super Mario Bros. 3. I always found the penultimate boss from Super Mario Bros. 3 harder than Bowser himself. Admittedly, part of this is because the airship leading to him is a huge pain to navigate, making it hard to hold on to a power-up. Ludwig combines several elements from previous boss fights. He's immune while rolling around in his shell, he fires projectiles, and every time he lands on the ground, it shakes the entire arena, stunning you. That means you have to keep jumping around because getting stunned and then hit is a hassle. At least it still only takes 3 jumps on the head before he goes down. Tatanga, Super Mario Land. The final fight in this Game Boy Classic throws a wrench in what's expected of a traditional Super Mario boss. Mario pilots a plane, as does Tatanga, and the two duke it out in the air. The fight is relatively simple from a mechanical standpoint, but it requires a lot of dodging on your part. Tatanga's projectiles break into 3 and spread across the tiny screen, so your reaction time will need to be top notch to avoid being hit. Of course, his projectiles destroy yours, but aren't stopped themselves, and it takes 40 hits to bring him down. Warped, Super Mario Bros. 2. When it comes to the final boss of Super Mario Bros. 2, timing is everything, and not every player will be able to get it right the first time they face Wart. He really only has one attack, which is nice. He'll spray a stream of harmful bubbles forward, which descend in an arc. Mario must catch a vegetable that pops out of a tube and throw it into Wart's mouth to deal damage. The only problem is that there's a small window to do this, either right before Wart starts shooting his bubbles or in between them, which is harder since they destroy the vegetable instantly. Hitting that window at the right moment while also dodging projectiles when you're not attacking can be a tad frustrating. Bowser, Super Mario World. If you want to ask for water. Another boss where timing can be an issue is Bowser from Super Mario World. He flies around in his clown car, tossing Mecha Koopas at Mario. You have to jump on one of these, grab it, and hurl it directly up so that it...
You have returned.
I was explaining to Toad how this session was going so far.
Well, how do you feel it's going?
Huh?
How do you feel it's going?
I'm having fun. I'm doing a lot of theatrics and stuff.
Oh, good.
Like
good.
acting.
I hope.
And I feel like I'm doing good with it.
You're doing amazing. No, I'm being doing amazing. But it is your turn. It is your turn now.
It is my turn.
It is your turn.
Did he really withhold action?
Yeah, because I mean, actually, he was right. If he would have moved, there would have been he would have got an attack of opportunity, and yeah.
What can I cast something up? How would can I cast something that would make it where it wouldn't happen?
I mean, yeah, but he also Pup is on 1 health, so it's up to you if you want to cast that or if you want to cast a healing thing.
So it's either I have him. I don't think I'd be able to do either because it looks like there's a wall between us.
Damn.
Oh, and I would have to touch him.
Damn. So, Pup, you're in a good position right now.
Don't lie.
I
So
can't get. I can't get to him to really touch him to cause him to go invisible.
You're in a wonderful position right now, Pup.
Elbow position.
And I don't
You're
think I can. I don't think I can see it either,
you're in an absolutely amazing position right now.
unless there's a convenient hole in the wall.
Like spectacular. The pup wants to
Man,
punch me.
we really need the other two if we wanted this to actually be a win.
Yeah, the pup probably wants to punch me, but
If somebody rolls for me, then I can attempt, basically. I can still access my character sheet.
What class are you and all that?
If I remember, I'm a fighter.
So not really anybody that can help us out of the situation as well, because both of us are kind of low.
yeah, they essentially need a healer.
And hang on a minute. A heal.
I'm a bard
We
that
start off with
can
healing
heal
potions,
people,
right?
but
We started off with healing potions, correct?
healing potions?
Yeah, did we ever start off with any?
Well, the red potion you found was a fire resistance one.
No. Did we start off with any?
We didn't negotiate that.
Because when you think about it, if you're coming to a planet, you'd be prepared, no?
I mean, you came on a call, but we didn't really. That's the thing. We never really like if we would have talked beforehand, we probably could have negotiated that. But now, counting the fact that we are nearly at the end of the campaign,
Basically halfway.
basically halfway, where it's like,
Okay, fair enough.
like I'm being real.
Oh, and by the way, the otter is a barbarian, so he wouldn't be able to do anything either.
I'm really the only one with anything healing related, aren't I?
Hang on.
That's true.
That just raises my questions even more of how did you make it this far?
A lot of hand holding.
Sheer dumb luck.
Sure luck, dumb.
I don't have to worry about my bread golem when they take damage because as long as the environment is damp or there's mold, he can heal 10 hit points at the start of every one of his turns.
Yep. You basically, yeah,
Thinking
you have an as long as you stay behind the bread golem, you have a basically a good shield. Unless the bread golem takes 80 damage in one turn, which is actually not. I genuinely with this boss, I don't even think that's possible unless.
I mean, you need me to hop
Actually,
here.
okay, no, it is possible,
I
but
just
like
somebody with physical fitness to do my rolls.
I'm not gonna lie. I actually kind of like actually this idea to the point I don't think I want to allow someone to control your character.
What character?
I'm being honest. I would like to see what happens because I like what Axio idea.
Are you talking about the team?
I'm talking about Arc.
Arc? Okay, I'm confused. What are you trying to say?
I'm trying to say I don't want anybody to control Arc because I want to see what
Nobody.
happens.
I would be the one controlling Arc. Somebody would just have to be doing the rolls for me.
But I don't want that.
Then what the fuck am I supposed to do? Because I can't roll my dice.
Sit back and watch. Like you originally planned to. Because, like I mentioned at the beginning, Arc and Ada are away right now. So, they aren't around. Therefore, it wouldn't really make sense.
My character, I don't think I can really do anything. Unless he just goes back in, try and attack again himself. Because I don't think I could see. I don't think I could see Fang. I can't really see much in general. Honestly, I might just say fuck it and cast Fireball in there.
You could.
It would down Shadow, and probably majorly damage my Golem as well.
Well, and actually, that is the thing, because they technically as well Fireball. Well, you know what? Do it. Do it. Do it. Do it. Do it.
Do you really want me to? Because I'm really debating if I should or not.
I mean,
I also have another spell. Okay, so potentially if I am able to aim this right, it's a 20-foot radius starting at the center. Technically, I could aim behind him and hit the two and potentially avoiding shadow.
You could try.
Hello?
You could try. Yeah.
Because if I aim uh, if I aim for hang on, I'm gonna need something. Let's see. Starting here. Technically,
I want a reason from you as to why I can't.
Hmm?
I want a reason as to why I can't have somebody do the roles for me when I'm choosing what actions I'm going to take.
Because I'm being honest, as I mentioned in the beginning, since you were not here at the beginning, I mentioned that both Ark and Ada are away from this right now. They are not around right now. So therefore, Ark just
But he
randomly
just killed.
appearing would not make
He left.
sense.
He left.
He left.
Yeah.
Well, but I was
well, there's
saying,
C.
hi, honey. I was trying to say, since he was not here at the beginning, following the story that we have right now, both of you were away. So therefore, it would not make sense that he just randomly just appears and starts fighting. Doesn't that make sense?
I know where I could hit this throw this fireball where I could.
Like, am I
It
being?
does. It does make sense. He's just having a hard time understanding that.
Well, I know, and I'm honestly trying to explain it.
And he's too pissed off to even try and listen to reason.
Because in the nicest way possible, I'm trying to explain that. And I don't know if I sound like I'm explaining in the nicest way possible, but in the most logic, in the easiest
Hold
and
on.
most logical. Mm.
Hold on. Give me a quick sec. I'll be right back, but give me a quick sec.
Okay.
You know where I could launch this fireball to hit just the eyes, but not. Honestly,
I'd say okay. Here's what I'd say.
in this fog, it would probably go wild anyway, and wouldn't be able to hit a place properly.
Here's what I'd say actually, and I'm actually gonna use this little thing. I'd say if you aimed right, like here, essentially. Like if you aim.
Yeah, but
right
here's the thing. You are majorly underestimating that range of fireball.
Okay, well,
if I aimed there, it would be that spot, and then like three tiles in all directions around.
Well, then I actually would probably if that's the case, I probably would aim right here.
I was saying like
I'd probably aim right here, or right there. Yeah, that works too.
Because that's a spot that I could see in front of me that I could probably hit. It would still. it would hit them. It would hit these two, but just barely leave Shadow out of range.
Yeah, that's what I was saying. Also, if you would hit like over here, as well, I feel like it's in your sight as well, and it would hit them and miss Shadow. That's what I'm saying.
Well, I could hit there. I might. I just want to throw a fireball and try to hit them, but not Shadow. Also, I have a visual way to do fireball.
Oh, you do?
Yeah.
Okay. I'd like to see.
Just to say how it looks. So, the Duke he pulls out his instrument again. Instead of just simply strumming it, he starts playing a slight melody, causing multiple what look to be the flames used for firebolt to appear, but then come together into a bigger thing. Essentially, fireball, and it whizzes out into the place that he desires. That would be if I hit. So I gotta do. This would be still at disadvantage since I can't really see. So I roll twice, take the lower.
Yeah.
Damn it, I got a 9. 9 or a 27.
Damn.
The 9, though.
Well, actually, I'm gonna still let you throw it.
In the spot I want, probably off center from my target.
Off center from your target, yes. But I'm still gonna let you throw it.
Let's see. So I could choose. Could you choose where it hits instead?
Yeah. Yeah. So
everything in its radius still would take 8d6 fire damage. Oh, they also need to make a dexterity saving throw.
I'm gonna say it probably.
Oh, shit. Shadow, I'm sorry.
You said 8d6?
Well, you need to make a dexterity saving throw. Everyone does.
Okay. Of how much?
DC 16.
Let's see, man.
A DC 16 dex saving throw.
Well, let's see. 23 for Phil. Let's do. $16 for Stu.
So is that's pass? I believe. No, wait. Is it a pass? Because the DC is 16. I'm assuming 16 or higher is a pass.
16, yeah, 16 is a pass, and 24 obviously is a pass.
Okay, so they both passed, but they still take damage. They just take half as much.
Yeah. But as well, when you hit that, when you threw the fireball in there, it actually also hit the weather machine, causing the weather machine to malfunction, and the fog dissipates.
Well, anyone that didn't succeed the save, sorry, Shadow, you're still gonna be downed either way. So, anyone that didn't succeed the save takes 30 points of damage. and the 2 guys that did succeed take 15. And I'm
Alright.
assuming my bread golem's in that range, so I should probably do a throw on him.
Yeah. Alright. Oh, welcome back. Welcome back, C.
I'm trying to handle this.
I know you are, and I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I didn't mean
It's
to.
not your fault. He's pissed off for no reason.
Yeah, well, because again, it's the case he wasn't here at the beginning, so I made a whole story thing that you guys were off doing something.
And he's mainly upset because in his minds, you basically just shut him out completely. He's only hearing what he wants to hear.
Well,
basically.
because I didn't shut him out completely. Because I did exactly as you told me to do. Because you told me that he was not going to be able to attend, so I made an entire setup with the idea that both him and actually even you were not able to attend.
Okay, so Bread Golem didn't succeed the save, so he takes full damage, but he's going to be using a reaction for the bread shield.
Okay, and then
which for the bread shield. So and I rolled for it, and he's taking 20 damage.
Okay, so and so Shadow is down. Regulum's taking 20 damage. So
which 10 of that will get healed immediately after me. So in reality, he only took 10.
Yeah, and I am going to say that because if the fireball was any closer, I would say the moistness of the area would dissipate, so therefore the area would not be moist anymore. However, since the fireball hit over there, I'm gonna say the area the golem is still moist, so yeah, I'm gonna allow that. I'll allow that.
So I just basically saved the thing where he took 10 damage. Pin takes none because he was way out of range.
Oh yeah, Pin is in the ground. That's so okay. So the bread golem is at 65 health. Yeah, 65. That is the only health I'm going to say because that is your ally. That's the only one.
Well, his fungal regeneration gives him 10 hit points.
Yeah.
What is his health? What was his health before?
His health
was
85. His health is 85.
Yeah, so it would be at 75, so 65.
65, yeah.
For that 20 damage, and then since his turn is up next, he's healing that 10, so he's at 75.
He's at 75, yeah. That's right.
And I'm pretty sure I wouldn't have to worry about Shadow being hit by this anyway, so if I do, I could just literally just have Golem walk in more.
Yeah.
He's gonna go 15. Yeah, gonna go here. I'm just because, just to get this move out of the way. What's Mold Burst? Okay, 2 guy needs a DC 15 con save. Tara?
Yeah.
The 2 guys make a DC 15 Constitution saving throw.
Constitution, okay. DC what? Constitution?
15.
15. Alright, so Phil got 11.
He failed.
He did fail. Stu got a nat 20 plus 3, so 23.
He passes.
Yeah, passes with a nat 20. Mercy Atlanta.
Okay, so the one that failed takes 16 poison damage.
Okay.
And half as much on successful ones.
So 14 poison damage.
Half. A 16 poison damage for the one that failed.
Yeah, 16 poison damage for the one that failed, yeah.
And 8 for the successful.
Yeah. And then how does poison damage work again? I forgot. Do they take damage?
It's just a damage type.
Well, I know. But is it the case? Do they take damage like every turn?
Unless it's specifically. No, it doesn't unless it specifically says on the attack.
Yeah. All right.
Oh yeah. Also, it was because of the fireball. Were the two guys wearing anything flammable?
Well, actually, Stu is wearing basically some body armor, so he's not wearing anything flammable. I don't know if a bulletproof vest is flammable actually, because that's what Phil is wearing.
Oh, it ignites flammable objects in the area that aren't being worn or carried.
Well, that's why I said, you basically caused the weather machine to malfunction. Because it ignited the weather
Was the
machine.
weather machine the thing in the back?
Yes. Actually.
So it was the thing. It was actually the thing my initial aim was at. I think.
Yeah. No, that's why I was allowing you to do it, because I was like, oh, wait, opportunity.
I mean, it still broke it.
It still broke it.
So but that's the red golem's turn. So now it would be Pin.
That'd be Pin.
Can I am curious how much health these guys have.
I won't say exactly, but I will say Phil is significantly more lower than Stu. Like by a large margin.
Can't tell which one was which again.
Okay. This is Phil. This is Stu. Stu has significantly more health than Phil.
Let me just color code these.
That would be a good idea. Good idea, man. Smart cookie.
So green is who?
That's Phil.
Green is Phil, red is Stu.
Yeah.
Better to color code so we can associate with color on their thing instead. Okay, so he's low. Now it's Pin's turn.
Oh, did you move the bread golem out of the way so you're not protected currently?
I mean, I'm out of range of fireball. I was out of range, and plus I have fire resistance.
Well, no. What I'm saying is, so he's out of the way, so you're not currently. There's nobody protecting you.
I didn't want to. I mean, don't think I had. Well, I kind of did, so I wouldn't get hit by it, but still.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. I don't know. Yeah. Uh,
But now it would be Pin's turn. Oh boy. Pin. Leap strike. Pin leaps from on the ground, strike a target.
ooh, ooh, ooh.
And 15-foot radius must make a DC 16 dexterity saving throw, take 66 damage, piercing damage.
Yep.
Oh, you have that backwards. Part of this backwards.
Yeah, like I said, I was tweaking it, and I don't think I did everything
It's
right.
66 piercing damage on a successful, half as much on a fail. No wait, that's correct. Half as much on success. I was reading it. My brain is confused. Well, I would have to do leap strike. Leap strike.
Leap strike. Leap strike. Leap strike. Strike a leap.
Which would be here.
Which should be here. So therefore, and
FPC 16 dex saving throw on them, please.
Yep.
I'll do the one for
on both of them.
It creatures in a 15-foot radius must make.
Okay.
Yeah, so I'm assuming it says both.
Yep. Okay, so with Phil, 18. With Phil, I got 18.
So that would be a 16, so that's a success.
With Stu, I got a 6.
Red Golem fails.
So with Stu, I got a 6. With Phil, I got an 18.
66 piercing damage. So both the golem and red take 17. I'm assuming.
Okay, so how much?
17, and then half that for whoever succeeded.
Yeah. Okay.
And then because that was his action, and then but because of one of his traits, he gets to do a tail swipe.
Yep.
$26.
All right. Let's see.
Hey, Kirov,
Yeah.
you might want to let me and Midnight in because We are currently your only source of DPS. You guys will be here forever unless we're able to join the fight. And an easy story element to explain that away is the doors closed behind the party before me and Midnight's character could get in, and we are now just able to break through the doors to help.
Okay. Yeah, actually, you know what? I like that. So you know what? We can do that.
Hey, one of them might be down. I'm gonna be honest.
However, who's gonna roll for me? And by the way, here in an hour, I'm gonna have to be quiet, like really quiet.
Yeah, Midnight, remember, I am a dice goblin. I have like 20 sets of dice, so trust me, I can handle rolls for you.
I've been handling. You say we don't have a source of DPS, but Pin has done like around 80 damage on his own within 2 turns. Well,
Yeah, and then there's me, the barbarian, that can deal twice as much of that in one turn.
I'm pretty sure I've been targeting down.
By the way, Axio, what do you think about taking on Pin permanently?
Huh?
Do you want Pin completely?
I've been getting really damn high attack rolls with him.
The main reason why is because Midnight's not used to controlling a pet side character, and you clearly have experience with it.
I really don't. This is my first time. I'm just doing well.
But you're doing a bit better than Midnight. Sorry, Midnight.
Oh.
I know you're not.
No, you're fine.
Thank you.
These are all our
I'm gonna,
tiers, but you get to
just
pick
to let you know, just so
caramel or chocolate.
Ooh.
Go chocolate. Always chocolate.
I'll go chocolate.
Okay. Watermelon or regular.
The heck is regular?
Ooh. It's peach.
Excuse me.
Yeah, I'll go watermelon.
Okay, and this is just yours because
that's just mine because there's no other choice. Yay, get Haribo. Yay. Thanks, Mama.
You're welcome.
Love you.
Excuse me.
Oh, I'll be back. You got some more cotton candy too.
Oh, I got more cotton candy? Yay.
Well, can I please speak for a minute? Somebody is gonna have to take and do my movements, though. However, because I can't see the map, so somebody's gonna have to take.
Midnight, if you can remember your like attacks and stuff, and at least bring that up, I can handle on moving your character out of the way.
That works. I can deal with attacks because I can actually pull up the sheet on my phone, so I'm not stopped from doing that.
Oh yeah, by the way, considering what I just did, I am playing into Pin's tactics. He's going, because I did a leap strike to this, and his tactics is a hit and run style, he's going to be moving out of the range again.
So, okay. Okay. If I can interject here. So, as both you were fighting, both Fang and Nuke and Yax are fighting, and well, with Fang being down, Nuke and Yax being on low. Hi.
Tomorrow you'll be sleeping.
I will be sleeping. That's very true, Mom. Thanks, Mom.
You're welcome.
Thanks, Mother.
So, Midnight, looks like it was a good thing that me and you came in.
Okay, so with Nuke and Yax on low health and Fang
around 26
Fang
HP.
Yeah, Fang completely down. Suddenly you hear a loud crash from the door behind you as Anna and Ark break through the door.
Yeah,
and this happened, they break in as Pin hits the one I highlighted in green with another tail swipe.
Yeah, by the way.
Hang on.
Go ahead, Midnight.
I have something called Heroic Inspiration. I gotta remember what that does.
It might say for the actual deal if you read the description.
I'm looking.
Well, Frill, there's the other heroes we talked about.
I got real quick. I got you guys for the resize.
Yeah.
For the resizes.
Yeah. Well, Phil, there's the other heroes you were talking about. Oh, Stu, I know that.
Oh, hang on. Were there any level ups?
Yeah, were there any level ups? Because I'm still sitting at level 10.
No, I'm being real. There wasn't.
Okay.
Because basically last session we did was literally just a setting up essentially because I really did not know what to do, and then obviously we haven't done a session for like
I'm
a
not
while,
staying in.
so yeah.
Wow, you're higher in the initiative order.
Uh, sorry, Midnight. I did your roll for initiative and got a nat 1.
Oh,
Well, Midnight's going last.
We can get my character.
Sorry, Midnight.
I'm a what? I'm on the bottom. That's fine.
All right. So let's see.
Okay. Not what I need.
well, let's see. Do we want to start you guys at the door? Or do you guys want to move a little bit ahead?
I'm moving. Let's see. Okay. Where is Fang?
What's the name of? Hang on, what's the name of Midnight's character?
Arc. Fang is currently. Here, I'll actually screen share. Hold on. Wait.
Yes, thanks. That's very helpful for someone that can't look at the map. That is very helpful.
Okay, smartass. But so Fang is right by basically they're in the extra bit of the room. How do I describe that? Oh my gosh.
Well, anyway, let's see. Does this have a range? Range 50 feet. Okay. I want to at the very least get within 15 feet of where I can see Fang.
Okay.
And I know it's not my turn yet, unless I am up.
I'll say that's about 15 feet. There we go.
It's heroic inspiration, meaning I gain another action, meaning I can either fight or not.
Fight or flight.
Oh yeah, I didn't really finish with Pin. He did the damage, 18 damage on that, and backing up, back out of range.
Yeah.
Also,
By the way,
small detail, heroic inspiration, I can give it to myself no matter whose turn it is.
That's
I could give bardic inspiration to people.
By the way, as like me and Ark kick down the
I missed that.
kind of kick down the door.
You can use heroic inspiration whenever you start the turn without it.
Yeah, all you guys.
It doesn't say that there's a limit.
All you guys are gonna hear is just Ada go. All right, who's the bastard that closed that door?
Accent, honey.
By the way,
you must know the two in there. That they were the ones that controlled those drones from town, and we've been fighting them while you've been stuck outside.
Hey, fuck you and your daughter.
By the way, excuse me.
What's up, Midnight?
Trying to figure something out quickly.
What is it?
I can't seem to find on my character sheet how many actions I can take.
That should be.
Okay, I get 2 attacks per action. I can also get a third with heroic inspiration. We just double check this. Doesn't change that. But yeah, whenever it's my turn, I don't have it. I can give it to myself, and it doesn't label it as an action or a bonus action, meaning it's something I can just do.
It kind of makes sense because some classes do have stuff that are just auto.
Meaning, whenever I want, I could just give it to myself, as long as it's my turn.
Yeah. Okay, but whose
Meaning,
turn is
no
it
matter what,
currently?
I can take and turn that on, and I will have that whenever I want, essentially. I can turn it on and off whenever, essentially.
Okay, well, from the looks of the deal, if Axio's done with Pin's turn, it looks like it's yours, Midnight.
Okay. I'm immediately going to give myself heroic inspiration. And how close or how far am I from these guys?
Well, yeah. Where do you? I shall ask. Where do you want to move? Do you want to move away from the door? Where do you? Um.
No, how close am I to one of these guys? Like, what's the distance?
I mean,
30.
30 feet.
You should see it move.
Exactly 30 feet. And exactly 30 feet of movement, then you're standing right in front of one of them.
Okay. How about I toss a javelin directly at their head to break the visor?
Okay.
Okay, remember, since you said chuck it for the head, that is a called shot, which you roll twice and take with a disadvantage and take the lowest.
Okay, I know who I want to take and have roll this. Axio.
One that's been rolling high all day.
I've been rolling high with just Pin. I hope you know this.
Yes, I know, and I'm hoping that luck will spread to me.
Hang on, what's your bonus attack modifier?
Oh wait, you're cursed.
Bonus
This
attack?
attack.
Oh right, I am cursed. You gotta roll a 1d4. If it's a 1 or a 3, I'm cursed. If it's a 2 or a 4, I'm blessed. Meaning, you don't get disadvantage.
So,
it'd be a
1 or
straight roll.
2 curse, 3 or 4 bless?
Yeah.
Yeah.
No.
Yep.
Yes.
Yeah, hang on. I'm
Yes.
gonna add another tag to the blessed thing. I'm gonna add another tag to the blessed thing. With bless, you do not get advantage. However, if you do have disadvantage, it will not take effect.
So you just roll standard then.
Exactly.
Well, I got.
That's
well, I
another
got
thing you say.
You got a what?
So I'm gonna take and swap.
1d4.
Hang on.
That
I'm
was
gonna
a 2.
Oh, you got a 2?
Okay, so
What's
I'm
your
gonna take the swap out. Hang on.
Okay.
I'm going to take and swap out, doing the whole 1 is 20 whenever I'm blessed, to do the whether if I'm cursed, I have disadvantage. If I'm blessed, I will not get disadvantage no matter what.
Well, technically, it's not. Technically, your attacks that are thrown aren't at disadvantage because of fog, because I already dealt with that.
Here's the thing. It's a called shot.
Yeah. Called shots, you're at disadvantage because you're actively
Okay,
aiming
well,
for a part of the
I'm
creature.
gonna ask this. I'm gonna ask this again. What's your attack modifier? Do I add?
A +8.
Okay. So I gotta roll twice, take the lower with your thing, and a +8.
Did you roll
you don't.
2 with the D4?
You only roll
I
it once.
did the
Remember, I'm
D4.
blessed.
I already
Okay.
did the D4 and got a 2.
Okay, so you just roll once. It's a straight roll.
19.
That should it. Unless they have like plus 25.
Yeah. Oh
By the
no.
way,
Yeah.
I'm
No.
aiming to break
No.
that
It
helmet.
definitely
It
hits. That definitely hits.
I'm aiming to break that helmet, by the way.
All right.
Oh, silent left.
So.
What's your damage though?
Yeah.
What's your damage?
Are you?
Hold on.
1d6 + 4.
Now, are you attacking green or red?
1d6?
Yes, 1d6 plus 4.
Who's the one who can create the fog?
The machine's already broken.
Yeah, the machine's broken. So
It doesn't matter. I want to break one of their helmets, meaning they can't see heat signatures or nothing. They can't see jack with it.
well, that's what I'm saying. Well, that's what I'm saying. Green or red? Red.
I'll take green.
The one I've been attacking the entire fight. Good choice.
Yeah.
And Midnight, you'd be happy to know you have achieved maxed out damage of 10.
Dang. Just busts down the door, pissed off, throws a
Throws
spear,
the
and just
spear, and
shatters the helmet.
that definitely shattered the helmet. Like,
You
basically, the helmet legit cracks, and it two pieces fall. Gosh damn it, that was expensive.
So that's what I call an entrance.
Yeah, you got a 19 to hit. You hit him, and you've done on a 1d6. I rolled a 6, and that +4 makes it a 10.
And it's actually ironic. Yeah, currently because actually I will say, C basically sees all the damage.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because he didn't.
Oh,
He
by the
didn't.
way, if I'm aiming for the helmet, I'm pretty sure I hit him square in the forehead.
I wish I rolled a nat 20, so that would have been 20 damage to the forehead.
That'd have killed him. That'd have ended right then and there.
Yeah, no, that would have highly ended him.
You would have just chosen pissed off as hell, throws a spear, nails the guy right between the eyes for 20 damage. That would have been hilarious.
That would have absolutely been hilarious.
Okay, I still have fucking um. Hang on. I have an attack I can do. I can hit one of them with my breath attack, and it has a death saving throw of 14.
Midnight, remember, you do have other attacks.
Oh yeah, because you can
Yes, I know.
Oh yeah, Midnight. Want to know what the roll to hits I've been getting
I'm
on
planning on
pin?
sorting out the other guy's helmet.
Oh, you're going for the other guy.
Oh, you're going for the other guy. Okay.
Want to know the hit dice I've been hitting on pin?
Sure.
Sure.
Like almost every roll to hit with pin has been above 20.
Dang.
He's a lucky mother fluffer, dude.
Okay, so this is going to be 3d6 worth of damage, and this isn't going to be a roll to hit. This is a dex saving throw.
This is a what?
Dex.
This is a dex saving throw. They have to roll 14 or higher, and they get hit with 3d6 damage. Mind you, I'm aiming to short out the other guy's helmet or any equipment that he may have.
Yeah, I know what.
3D. So Red needs to roll a dex saving throw.
Yeah, and here's the thing. I know what attack he's using. It's 3d6. You either take full or half on a successful save. So go ahead and roll the damage.
So even if he succeeds the saving throw, he's still taking quite a good amount of damage.
And it's going to short out his equipment, because mind you, this is lightning.
Is there any plus to that damage they take?
No, because it's his breath attack. Dragonborn don't have a plus modifier for their breath.
Holy fucking shit! What is my okay? Just roll for the dex saving throw, please.
Okay. Wow. 4.
Dang.
He takes 15 damage.
And so does the other one. They're so close in with proximity, and it's a 15-foot cone.
Actually, it's a 5 by 30-foot line.
Okay, and then Phil is got a 14.
So
hang on, Midnight. What did you say?
By the way, it's in a 5 by 30 cone.
Oh, that's even worse.
Okay, so
sorry, not cone, line.
What was your DC on that?
My
14
14 for Phil, 4 for Stu.
Midnight. What's the save?
The save is 14.
Okay, so the other one passes. One takes half that 15. Let's see.
Which, mind you, whatever equipment they have is going to be shorted out, because this is a lightning attack.
He takes 7 damage.
Yep.
Brain damage.
So what's the
It
reaction
would be
having their,
7
hang on, what's the,
Brain damage, damage.
what is the, what is their reaction to having their equipment short out?
Hang on. Hang on. I have a question.
Well, first of all, yeah.
Is my would Raisin be out of the range?
Let me see. That's what I'm checking.
5 by 30-foot line.
Oh, 5 by 30-foot line? Yeah, no. Green doesn't get hit by it. If it's a straight line, that means it's 1 square wide, but it goes straight forward for 30.
That's an interesting Dragonborn breath attack.
That's a chromatic dragon. That's a chromatic dragonborn.
Gift of chromatic dragon.
A chromatic dragon. The freaking.
I've actually played a chromatic dragonborn.
Oh, so I guess only the one that fails takes damage.
Yeah.
Because if it's a cone, then they would both be
Sorry, it
hits,
wasn't
and
a cone.
potentially Raisin would be in danger.
So hang on. What's the guy's reaction to having his equipment shorted out?
Gosh, damn it! Oh, those things were expensive, Phil. What the heck? And also, gosh, my. Because also, actually, it's the fact that Stu is basically wearing metal armor. So.
Oh God, that's even worse.
Wait, does he take more? Does he take more damage because of it?
I feel like you should.
See?
Like at least double.
I'll allow it.
Yeah. Okay. Well.
Like just double damage.
15.
30 damage.
If it's double damage because of metal armor, that 15 is a 30.
Yep.
Holy fucking shit! Remind me not to get on the bad side of this dragon.
Okay, so hold on, Axio. What was that you said that we weren't your DPS?
Yeah, no.
I'm scared of this dragon.
No, I'm being real. Freaking since they literally busted through the door, they have single-handedly brought the enemy or the bosses down in like freaking 2 hits.
I'm scared of this dragon.
Yeah, are you happy that the damage dealer showed up?
Hell, you break through the door with the rage of 1,000 fucking gods. You nail one of them in the head with a spear for maxed out damage, and then you fucking blast the other one for 30. The amount of damage that Pin has. By the way, Pin has been dealing around like 30 damage per turn.
And Ark just showed up doing more than that in 1 turn.
Yep.
And he can actually still attack.
He's just killing with the rage of 1,000 fucking gods.
You don't have 1 more attack. You have 4 more attacks. Remember, you have action surge as a fighter.
I'm fucking taking it. I'm taking action surge now.
How many attacks do you have?
I'm gonna take short rest.
Okay, he has 3 attacks standard.
I have 2 standard, and now I have another 2.
He just did 2 of them. He just did 2 out of 3.
No. Here's the thing. I now have another attack because of action surge, which is a bonus action.
I thought action surge allows you to just do your 2 attacks again.
I know. No, hang on. On your take 1 additional action.
Oh wow. Tales from a Singing Dragon has to do an action surge.
Hang on. I wanna see something.
Meaning, I'm about to fuck them up again.
Yeah, you can't use your breath attack though.
I know. So, hang on, let me check my back.
Hang on, can I see something? Hang on, can I take the time to see something? Because I believe I could do something on my own, like, whenever.
All right, go ahead.
I'm looking for it. Where is it?
By the way, Midnight, if you want to deal a little bit more extra damage, remember you have sword skills. You have a fire sword skill.
I have fire sword skill?
Yes.
You can inspire
How?
others through steering words.
It was your magic upgrades.
Oh, that was my.
Oh,
When did
never
you
mind. I
decide
can't
this?
do it whenever. It has to be on my turn.
You were there for it, you just hadn't used it in a while, so you just kind of forgot about it.
Nobody told me about it at all. I never used
We
it.
did.
We did. We did.
And you did use it. You did use it once, but
You
that
used
was.
it.
It was like.
You used it against
like-
a Felinagon, I'm pretty sure. Like, I'd have to look back.
Okay, what
Yeah.
does this fire sword thing do exactly?
Okay, it's a spell slot, but basically you attack with your sword, with your standard sword, and add plus. I believe we decided it was 2d6 worth of fire damage on top of it.
Okay. I'm sorry, but can I ask a question?
Yeah.
Can I fucking launch one of my swords at them? With it on fire?
You know, I'm pretty sure you still have more movement. You could just go up to one of them.
No, I want to fucking throw a sword and skewer them with it.
Okay.
Yeah, I don't see a problem with that.
I don't see a problem with that.
Keep in mind, I crushed a drone.
Yeah. Oh, you've shown. Trust me, throughout this cold campaign, you've shown plenty of your strength.
I'm gonna roll the hit.
I'm gonna throw my longsword at them, which is 1d8 plus 4 damage on hit.
And what is your attack
And you
modifier
got a
for it?
21.
A plus 8 to it.
Yeah, you got a 21.
Yeah, no, that definitely hits.
Hold on, you gotta roll a d2 to see if he's blessed or cursed for every attack.
1.
So
damn
cursed. Sam say you gotta roll
Disadvantage.
again.
Yeah, roll again.
17.
No, that still hits.
Then that's gonna screw because that's gonna go straight through the armor.
Wait, which one? Which one are you attacking?
The guy I hit with the javelin.
So red.
Yeah, so the red.
What's your damage? What's your damage die?
Wait, no, not red. Not red.
Nope.
The one he hit
Green?
with the javelin is green.
Oh, green.
That's 1d8 plus 4.
1d8 plus 4 plus 2d6 for the fire.
I'm gonna be honest with you.
Okay,
I'm gonna be real. Okay, no matter what damage you do, this is gonna. So do you want? I'll give you an option.
I'm trying to actually calculate what he does first. So what was the one for fire?
2d6 for the fire damage, and 1d8 plus 4.
Well, I'm actually gonna be. I'll straight up say this. Do you want?
Yes, 2d6.
He has done 20 damage.
Yeah. Okay. So, what's your finish here? Do you want it to be lethal or non-lethal?
This is gonna be fucking lethal. It's gonna instant kill him. Because it's gonna blast a hole straight through him, essentially. It's not gonna stop and be stuck in him. It's gonna go in through him and hit the wall.
Yeah, or no. Actually, what happens is it goes through him and stabs right into the already malfunctioning weather machine, completely dismantling it.
So, once again, Axio, are you glad that the DPS showed up?
Yeah. I'm terrified of this dragon now.
Phil? Phil?
I do rage of 1,000 gods.
Phil?
And he did. Take that, you bloody drone.
That was the one in control. Those are the guys in control that were in control.
Actually, no. It's a funny thing. Phil was the only one able to control the drones. So by killing Phil,
by the way, as a bonus, I'm gonna yell at them saying, "Fuck your door!"
Just double. Fuck your daughter.
In Draconic, if I can say it in Draconic, that is.
Well, how does Draconic sound?
I don't know.
That's Tune.
Yeah, Toon's the only one that can tell you what Draconic sounds like, but let's not bother him right now on that.
But I would yell it in Draconic. They'd probably look at me fucking confused.
Yeah, no, do you want to know what Phil's health actually is at?
Sure.
-11.
Damn.
So he had 9.
He had 9 health.
And the
Literally,
fire
Which one
damage did
was?
9 damage.
That's
The
why
fire itself did 9.
the fire itself did
Question.
9.
What do I?
Yeah, no, with the fire itself, you would have already made him fall, but yeah, no.
Well, I guess it's Stu's turn. What's Stu gonna do?
Oh, Dragon, I'm glad you showed up. You
Wait, you still hold on, what?
I still have one more action, remember?
fuck.
That was only my third.
Oh, God.
Oh fuck.
Are you gonna charge at the other guy and tackle him?
I'm gonna charge him with the great sword, hopefully piercing him through the abdomen.
Oh god, that's a
Hey,
terrifying cold shot.
Hey, why are you the angry one? That's supposed to be the barbarian's job.
I got fucking
I like
separated from his friends, and they're both, and I can see that they're both majorly hurt.
Yeah.
I like it. Keep going, mate.
Oh right. You're making an attack. I'm gonna roll the d4. You got a 3. You're blessed.
3 cursed.
You're blessed on the no.
2 or 4, I'm cursed.
Nope. 1 odd numbers cursed, even numbers blessed.
Oh. Okay, so
Sorry.
cursed.
Yes, cursed.
Meaning, just plainly, I'll have a disadvantage no matter what. By the way, this isn't a called shot, mind you. I'm just hoping to straight up pierce through him. I'm not calling the shot. That's what I'm hoping to happen.
Well, let's see what Axio rolls for you.
If he rolls a nat 20, I might actually let something happen.
Your attack modifier is an 8 plus 8.
If he rolls a nat 20, I might let something happen.
That's a 15.
That's 16.
I ended up rolling 1. Do I wait? Hang on. Am I disadvantage or no?
Disadvantage.
Disadvantage.
You said you rolled a nat 1?
The D4 rolled a 3.
Cursed. So
and
disadvantage.
I just rolled the D20 once, which got a 24.
Okay, then I guess roll it one more time then.
21.
That's hitting either way.
That's hitting either way. I mean, shoot.
Now, what's your damage die?
It's a 2d4 plus. No, I mean, not 2d4. 2d6 plus 4 on the greatsword.
2d6 plus 4.
So this is going to go straight through him as well.
11.
Because I'm charging at him full force.
Just wait for what I got.
Considering the momentum, would that be extra?
I don't think D&D has a physics engine like that.
I don't think there's a rule for that either.
Yeah, I know that there's a rule for fall damage.
I think it's just DM.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But yeah, no. With your draconic strength, you did stab through his metal armor. So
the blade came out the other side then.
Yeah, you definitely. My God, did you?
All he hears is a growl.
I'm gonna real see. Do I? Cause yeah, no, if he stabs through
Mind you, the sword is now out of him. I pulled it out too.
do I let him keep going at this point? Cause you see the health. You see the health.
Yeah, hold on.
He's gonna bleed out.
Yeah, hold on. I'll say this in character. Let that bastard bleed out. Let him suffer. Let him keep going till we rip his bloody throat out.
Yeah. So. Well, yeah. Nope. I'm gonna let him keep fighting, but I'm just gonna say that every turn he. How much damage would that be each turn though?
Take some bleeding damage.
What's bleeding? Well, what is the bleeding damage? What is bleeding damage?
Yeah, that is
Hang on, I'm looking.
Okay.
I killed one and I'm scared the shit.
1d6 maximum. 1d6 of damage every turn.
Every
At the bleeding creatures must make a Constitution saving versus a DC 13 at the end of their turn, or lose 1d6 maximum hit points. Beating a DC 18 ends this condition.
You see though, that doesn't completely make sense because in this scenario,
basically, hold on. What it means by is he stabbed through, bleeding out. So each time on his turn, he
by the way, hang on.
to basically patch himself.
So I just used my greatsword. Give me a second. I need to make sure of something really quickly. Okay, yeah. Oh, by the way, either way, the longsword, with it having gone straight through him, and with the other one, there would have been an additional effect even if he had survived.
Wait,
meaning he would have had a disadvantage on his. It has sap on it. If you hit a creature with a longsword, that creature has disadvantage on its next attack roll before the start of your next turn.
Dang.
So he has disadvantage. He's fucking bleeding out.
Oh no! He doesn't. I used the greatsword to stab him. I used the longsword to stab the other one.
You threw your longsword at the other one.
Oh god.
You threw a sword at Green.
Hold on. This reminds me of the comic strip from Moon Knight, when I think one of the other personalities takes over and has no idea what the heck they're doing. So they just throw everything in their inventory and just says, random bullshit, go! And that was Ark during that. Random bullshit, go.
And it worked out, surprisingly.
Didn't even really take the time to goddamn look at his teammates to see the state they're in. He just breaks in, rage of 1,000 fucking gods, and nearly kills, and probably almost kills both of them in one turn.
So, I believe it's now his turn.
That's Stu's. So, what's the saving throw?
It's a DC 13 to not lose 1d6 maximum hit points, or just 3.
DC 13
and a DC 18 to end the condition.
Okay, so a DC 13 of what? Just 13?
Constitution.
No. Constitution, okay. Alright, so that was a 9.
So he loses 1d6.
1d6 of his maximum hit points.
This guy's gonna be terrifying in his mind.
So that's 4 damage. So
just so you know, he took 4 damage, and even if something could heal him, he can't get that health back.
Yeah.
Oh God.
I came in with the rage of
damage.
the god, killed one of them, and stabbed
That
Hey,
damage
the
is
government with another.
permanent.
Oh, by the way, just stating, the sword going through the other guy, I'm pretty sure I broke his armor in half. Meaning it fell off of him.
No, a sword like that would just pierce through. It wouldn't shatter.
Yeah.
No, it
Oh.
went all the way through.
Unless you.
I know.
Hang on.
Midnight. I know what you're trying to go for, but I've actually seen videos and the study of armor like that. If struck with a long sword with a stabbing motion, and even if it pierces all the way through, it's just basically going to be just leaving a hole.
Though
It
I
is
will.
not going to shatter the
Though
armor.
I will say, with
Hey, listen.
I feel like with his draconic strength, he could come over and like put his hands in the hole and pretty much like pull it apart. But
Hang on. Am I close enough to do that on my next turn? Because I want to take and do that if you guys would let me.
At midnight, he most likely won't be alive on his next turn. Because I have some stuff planned.
Yeah,
Oh,
you
go
got the
ahead.
barbarian to go. You got the barbarian to go through. Then you got your bard. Then you got to wait
yeah.
for your
Okay.
bard.
Oh
And then
wait.
there's two
Okay.
goddamn
Wait.
minions.
Yeah. Wait. Now I gotta. So I'm actually gonna do a multi attack.
Hang on.
At
Are you
disadvantage.
okay, by the way?
Yeah, with disadvantage towards Anna.
Hey, Kira,
Towards
are you
me.
recording this?
I am.
Oh, I'm probably gonna send the video to someone and have them watch it.
Oh
Yeah.
yeah, no.
By the way,
That's,
towards me. Is it a long ranged attack or something?
or well, wait. Actually,
Let's
no.
hope the editing
Just so you
Wait.
know, these two haven't moved the entire fight.
Actually, yeah,
Oh,
no, wait.
good.
For the first time in forever, I'm going to move him.
Oh, midnight. Act 2. Roll attack.
I have attack of opportunity. I have
Attack
attack
of
of opportunity. He's gonna be bad.
Wait. Oh. For what? What do I roll it with that +8 modifier?
Yes,
If
and
I'm
there
using
is
one of
no
them, yes.
curse. There is no curse
Hang on.
effect.
I'm gonna take full swing with my sword just across his chest.
No,
17.
you can't. Midnight. You can't do called attacks. It's just an attack. It's just
but
an
I'm
attack.
gonna swing. Okay, I can select the weapon I'm using though.
17 to hit.
17 to hit.
Wait, hang on. Did you roll the blessed die?
No, that doesn't affect it.
Oh.
Disadvantage doesn't affect attack of opportunities.
Okay. But I'm using my greatsword, correct?
17,
Hang on.
Well,
We're waiting.
I also want to mention something.
What?
This is going
Greatsword?
No, I'm being.
Hold on, midnight.
I'm being real when I say this is going to be the longest session that we have ever had.
Well, yeah, because you guys didn't have your DPS.
Do you want to know how long the video actually is?
How long?
Nearly 5 hours.
Yeah, you guys didn't have DPS.
not to mention like one or two of these hours was us trying to figure out what we wanted to do. Did we want to go with a bit and try every single possible option to get through a door before checking if it's unlocked?
Yeah. I'm gonna have to listen to that one.
Hey, by the way, just quick question. Am I using my greatsword in this?
I think about like 4
Is
hours.
that the one? Is that the weapon that you have equipped?
Actually, I think about 4 hours in, you'll hear me watching a YouTube video.
It's whatever weapon you last used. It's whatever weapon that you last used.
I think you'll hear me watching.
I need to ask. Can I just have my character using it at full force with the attack of opportunity?
Yeah.
Because I'm pissed off.
But it's
got
just
17
a standard.
to hit.
Okay, it's
You
Go ahead
hit.
and roll
What's
damage.
the damage?
See what happens.
What's the damage dice?
It's 2d6 plus 4 like next time.
2d6 plus 4. Okay, this one wasn't as good. A 3 and a 2 plus 4, 9. Just to let you know, when it was at 3d6.
By the way, what direction would you say the attack would be coming down on? Like vertically, horizontally?
Midnight.
I know.
That stuff doesn't affect it.
Okay.
Okay.
But yeah. So now, anyways, going to now do the multi attack towards Anna. And
hold on,
since he's currently bleeding out and weakened, yeah, it's gonna be a disadvantage. So let's see, I'm gonna roll this twice and then.
Oh no, he's not gonna have disadvantage. That was like
he is.
No. Oh.
Yeah, whatever.
Alrighty, well, 22 definitely hits for the first one. So.
Yeah, Midnight. This guy isn't gonna know what hit him, to be honest.
All I can say is we fucked them up majorly. We both came in pissed off.
Like just wait for my turn.
Okay, so the first of his attacks does 20 damage. I should say 20 bludgeoning damage. Do you have the resistance?
I'm not raging right now.
So
my rage isn't activated.
Okay, so you take the full damage on that one, so that's 20. Then I roll this again. Oh my gosh, okay. Let's see, lower. Does 17 hit?
17 unfortunately does hit.
Okay. So.
Which sucks because
I can definitely say I can speak Draconic.
But yeah, you're Dragon. Yeah, Draconic. When you pick Dragonborn, Draconic's like the instant one that you get.
Okay. So
how much damage do I take now?
So adding it up, 39 so far, and then there's one more attack. Does 16 hit?
Wait, that hits.
I actually, before I do the rolls, I need to do a DC 15 strength saving throw.
Hold on.
DC 15 strength saving throw?
Yeah.
Excuse me, can I say something quickly?
What's up?
What's up?
I just want to say something. This was when I was close next to him before. I just want to say this. If anything, when I was up next to him, right in his face, I would have said, "This is why you don't fuck with the dragon's friends."
Yeah. By the way, 18.
Okay, 18. So all this is this one is a tech push. So if you rolled anything below 15, you would basically push back 15 feet. But since you didn't, you're not going to be pushed back. You're just going to take the damage.
How much damage is that?
Hold on. We will figure it out. And I'm just going to say the total after this multi-attack.
Oh.
Okay, so the total damage is 54.
54 damage total from that last attack?
I am freaking glad that wasn't directed towards me.
The total multi-hit from the total.
Well, okay, how much damage did that last attack do?
That last. Oh, shit. Hold on. Let me see here.
Hey, so just on a quick side thing. Hey, Midnight,
Yeah.
are you happy that I'm rolling for you?
Yes. This is. I
And
figured if
also,
you're taking and doing the rolls for another.
Okay, so the last attack did 15 damage. 15, what is it? Force damage. 15 force damage.
Okay, well, and I'm guessing now it's my turn, right?
Yep.
Okay, I want to get within 15 feet of Fang.
Okay.
you pretty much
And-
are.
You pretty much are,
Yeah.
yeah.
Well, then I'm going to cast Spare the Dying, so Fang is now back up with 1 hit point.
Fang, you're alive.
Then
It's been 3 hours.
I
that
am
you're
going.
alive.
Yeah. Then I am going to throw my great axe at him.
At Fang?
No, not at Fang. At which one is it? Stu that's still standing?
Yeah.
Just
Yeah.
say red.
Yeah, I'm going to throw my great axe at Stu. And that is a 18.
That definitely hits.
Okay. And now that's where is that D12? Nope, that's D20. Is 5, 4. That is 9 points of damage. 9 points of damage.
Alright.
And then to add insult to injury as a bonus action, because I found out that this is a bonus action, I am going to cast Mass Healing Word, which allows me to pick up to 4 creatures that I can see and heal them 2d4 plus 6. So that is Arc,
Oh,
Bang, the cat,
Nickiniacs.
Nukinyak.
So,
yeah,
basically
yaks,
insult
yaks.
Nyaks. So this is basically insult to injury, because not only did they take down one of us, but they're getting revived at 1 HP and then healed for another. Damn, that's shit rolls. 8 HP. I got shit rolls. I rolled 2
8.
ones.
Just 8 HP.
Yes, all y'all get 8 extra HP. Or 8 HP back.
30.
I get 8 HP.
30.
So you're now
Yes.
at 9.
So I'm at 30. And you know what? I'm hoop. It's Fang after. It is
Fang's turn.
afterwards. But if he
So-
wants, he can hold action, and I can heal him more so he has a safety net.
Hang on, can I ask something, please?
What's up?
Can we just canonically say that Fang went into a barbarian's rage when he entered the ring? I mean, not Fang, Ark.
Yep.
Yeah. By the way,
Can we just canonically say that, please?
hold on, I gotta see this real quick. Oh yeah. So now that Ark is back alive, Ark can get revenge and go for the throat.
You mean Fang is back alive?
Fang.
Ark never died. Ark is not dead.
Fang.
Yeah. Yes. Ark raged.
Fang can now go for the throat.
Ark raged so hard he had a heart attack. But he's back alive now.
Hey,
Yeah,
see?
no, Fang.
Just stop Fang and tell him to rip out his throat.
Oi, dog! Get him.
Get him, dog. Get him, boy.
Get him, boy. Get him, boy.
Get him, boy. Get him, boy.
Take him.
Come on, get him.
Come on, boy.
Okay, Shadow's gonna kill all of us now.
Don't sleep tonight. Don't sleep tonight. You're done. You're done. Toast.
Yeah, pretty much.
Don't go to sleep
Oh,
tonight.
you guys have done.
There it is.
You're done. You're done. You're toast.
You guys
There we
have done
go!
more. You guys have done like basically more than what I've done in total of three go rounds of my stuff.
I know. We are the MVPs.
But you're all
And
valuable.
technically, Fang could be doing a lot more damage. I think Shadow's just holding back.
Shadow always holds back. Even in real life, he does.
Yeah, because Shadow, you have so much stuff on your character sheet that you could deal so much damage, but you don't use it.
That you could probably kill him. Like, for real, for real.
You have a transformation that increases the damage of your dice.
I feel weak as hell.
Well, you're a bard. A bard's not supposed to be doing DPS. Bard is a buff.
Yeah, but I got things like Fireball.
Talking to friends.
Yeah, so does Ark. Or not Ark, Fang. Fang has Fireball too.
Speaking of, I actually used Fireball, and that's what got Fang down to begin with.
Yeah, I know. I was there for that.
It's just a blanket.
Midnight was here when I was being very theatrical with my turns and stuff.
Yeah, so Fang, what are you going to be doing now that you're back up and alive?
I missed both.
It doesn't have a pump?
attacks, so.
It does. It has a self
What?
pump. This is
Wait, a self pump?
yes.
I thought he said he wasn't going to buy one.
You both attack?
I said I missed both attacks.
Hang on.
Oh, dang.
What?
You hit both attacks?
Midnight, just mute. Just
Can you guys
Devin
be quiet for me?
Devin, real quick.
Yes, what you saying? Okay. No, what is it, guys?
I was telling you to just deafen real quick.
Okay. Sorry.
If you're done talking, you're good.
Yes, I am.
Okay. So, Shadow missed both his attacks.
Ooh!
Yeah, I will.
So now it's Nukinyak's.
It's my turn.
And your pets.
Hang on. If you're not dead, can I just...
He still has a good bit of HP, trust me. You're gonna want us to deal some damage.
No. You're not getting me on.
Fang has like 9 HP.
I want to do an unarmed strike with my mouth.
So a bite attack?
That's a bite.
An arm strike with your mouth.
That's a bite.
No, it's an unarmed strike with the mouth.
Which, by the way, I'm going to be aiming first, right?
Let Nukinyaks do his damage first, then maybe you can finish him off with one rip.
Hey, can you put us in your closet?
Yeah, so actually, after you do whatever you're gonna do, Axio, maybe then just withhold action for both.
I mean, what I could do is just put more healing on.
I'll put in my sister if you want it in there.
Midnight Deafen.
You're gonna talk to someone, just please, Stefan.
Sorry. You aimless me now, what is it? Sorry.
I might just cast Fireball in this room and hit us all.
No, please don't. I'm almost dead.
This is the second time you've been on death's door.
I know, which is strange since I'm barbarian. But it's okay. If there's any level up after this, I'll gain more HP.
Right now.
Oh, there definitely will be a level up.
Nice. Can I get a knife for this? Do you have one?
Okay, I think I'm going to do a withhold action on both Raisin and Pin just because I don't think they're really as needed as much anymore, so they can be try do whatever.
And what's your action gonna be?
Mine?
No, not yours. Our Nuke and Yaks.
Nuke and Yaks. Nuke and Yaks.
The cops. What's the cops gonna? What the cops gonna do?
Nuke and Uke. Nuke and Ukes.
Well, first off, I'm trying to decide what I want to do.
It's gonna be an attack from Nuke and Ukes.
Could just stab the guy.
I forgot. What level are we, by the way?
10.
10.
So my cantrips would be dealing a little more.
If you have dissonant whispers, you can probably screw him over.
How many cantrips am I supposed to have at 10th level?
I have no idea.
I have no idea.
Huh? Yeah, well, that's a trick thing.
I have a small amount.
4 cantrips. But D&D Beyond says something about 5. Well, whatever. I have 2 extra cantrips and Dancing Light and Firebolt because of my race.
Okay.
And
I
I was either thinking about just doing Firebolt or healing Shadow more with Healing Word. What do you think I should do?
I think this fight's almost over, so I can actually do a healing move after the fight. So I say just deal more damage, so the next attack that he gets hit with just ends him.
Wait, what? How much health is? Yeah. Because if I do my main just cantrip
Yeah,
attack,
you know
that's
what?
3d10.
You know what? Roll an investigation check, and I'll tell you exactly how to health these at.
I mean,
I'm going to take care of myself.
I understand. I'm just.
Okay, I'll roll an investigation.
So go ahead and roll investigation.
6. Wow. When I'm rolling for myself, I do terrible.
See,
So that's a 6.
See, I'll let you be in the deciding factor on that one.
Yeah, so you look there at him, try to figure out how much HP he has left, and you know he's hurt.
Good job!
We've been fighting him.
You learned he is brutally damaged.
I'm trying to figure out how much HP so I can decide if I just want to. Because I have an action, movement, and a bonus action.
Just use it.
Just use it.
Just do it.
If you kill him, you kill him.
Make your dreams come true.
Fireball, no.
15 hit.
No.
Okay,
Say
well.
Firebolt or fireball?
Firebolts. Firebolt.
Okay. Okay.
Okay, well, that's my only action I can do. I'm just gonna use my bonus action, and you know what? You know what I'm gonna do?
It's wizard time,
what?
Motherfucker.
Bardic Inspiration. I can't use it on myself, but I can use it on others.
Use it on Ark. Use it on Ark. Use it on Ark.
Yeah. I think Bardic Inspiration.
I'm trying to see. Okay. Okay, so I'm gonna use Bardic Inspiration on Ark, and they get an extra. They get an extra D10 to add to their next attack roll or any roll if they want.
Okay, well, I know what Midnight's wanting to do since he's talking right now. He wants to go for the throat, so go ahead and roll the bless attack. See if he has disadvantage or not.
D4.
too, so he
He's
doesn't have
blessed.
disadvantage.
He's blessed. A blessed motherfucker.
So
Yes, this is gonna be called attack, Mike. You're called
I know.
strike.
I know.
17.
You're blessed. 17 to hit.
Do you want to add a D10 to that?
Go ahead. Let's do it. Let's see. Let's make sure that we hit.
Let's do it. Let's do it. Let's do it, motherfucker. Do it. Do it. Kill him. Get him dead. He is ass.
Okay, does a 23 hit?
It absolutely does.
Got it. What's his
Alright.
damage modifier?
Well, unarmed
What's his
strikes
damage?
usually
What's
goes
his
by your
damage die?
strength. Technically, unarmed strikes usually go by your strength modifier, I believe. So I think his is only like a 5.
Oh, he's not
since it's called a
necessarily
shot to the
going. No,
throat-
hang on. He's not necessarily going for an unarmed strike since he's doing a bite. That has
Yes,
a
but-
damage dice.
I know, but Dragonborn don't get that attack, so I don't know what his damage die would be. But he is going directly for the throat. So I think that's going to deal a massive amount of damage either way, even if it is like only like 6 damage. He's ripping his throat out.
Some
You're not really
Dragonborns
gonna be
actually have this, and it's either a 1d2 attack dealing damage equal to that of the creature 2 size categories lower than the normal size.
Stand up, please.
And he's 16 feet, or about 12 feet tall. So he's technically considered a large creature.
So 1d3 for medium, etc.
Just do it this way, but please don't. It'll pop.
I guess roll a d4 or d6 and half it.
I'm just gonna roll a d6 because that's how a lot of just unarmed strikes damage dies are. Just 1d6.
Yeah, go ahead and do that. I mean, it's going to deal a massive amount of damage anyway, since he's ripping his throat out.
Plus what? His strength modifier, which is what?
I tried to pick it up.
Yeah, I think his
What's his
strength
strength
modifier.
modifier?
I think his strength modifier is like. I want to say he actually has a pretty high one.
Well, yeah, he's a Dragonborn. He has muscle.
I'm gonna say it's a plus 5.
Yeah.
He has muscle for days.
I'm gonna say it's a plus 5, so he has a 20 in strength.
He's like Knuckles. He has 1,000,000% muscle.
1,000,000% muscle.
Even my teeth are muscle.
Oh, that was a good movie.
Yes, it was.
Okay.
So I just ripped his throat out.
Pretty much.
Well,
I wanted your shadow to do that, but I decided to do it because remember what C said earlier? Racing on us?
Hey, Midnight, you there?
So how much damage did that do?
Well, the dice itself, the dice roll I got is 7 for damage.
Can you guys not hear me? Hello?
No, we hear you.
We can hear you. So that's 7 for damage, but it's a called shot, and that always has some kind of additional effect. And I'm pretty sure the additional effect with getting your throat ripped out is just dead.
I'm gonna say it would be triple, quadruple damage.
Yeah, just dead.
Yeah, nope. Blood spills out of his. Oh, thanks, Mom. Thanks, Mom. Bye, Mom. Okay, so blood spills out of his neck as he just falls over.
Dead.
No, I have a bit of a. Blood is spilling out of his neck as he is clutching his throat, trying to stop any bit of bleeding to avail as he slowly wobbles a little, and clear gurgling and hints of trying to scream are heard before he just falls over dead.
Falls over dead. Yeah, he is 100% dead. He had
well.
He had 59 health, but yeah, no. After that, he's 100% dead.
You are
And all of a sudden,
welcome.
yeah,
You are welcome
and all
for
of a
the
sudden you
extra
just hear,
detail.
yeah, and all of a sudden you just hear a dun 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 dun.
Now, actually, I will say this: as he falls, as Stu falls, you can hear a key fall from his pocket and uh, kind of go across the ground.
Yeah, quick, we must burn the body. Like this one D&D
Jesus
short that I've seen. It's just
Christ, dragon.
Yeah.
Remind me never to get on your bad side.
Nice job, dragon. That's what I call a killing.
Yeah.
Anyways, about that key, may I pick it up since I am closest because I did just get past.
Yeah, sure.
I mean, you are the closest, technically.
You can pick it up.
May I examine the key? Because I want to see what it might unlock.
That would be investigation. So, what is your investigation modifier?
Let me check.
Oh, hang on. Quick question, because it did go by Raisin's turn. Was the area Raisin was in moist or mold?
I mean, there's blood on the ground, so do you call that moist?
I'm pretty sure it would be. So he regains the last 10 hit points he was missing.
Yes, he absorbs the blood, and yeah, he gains hit points. Yep, that sounds about right.
Okay, so my investigation is a +2.
All right, Axio, can you please roll for him?
Investigation is a +2.
Yes.
Hang on, do I have an advantage on my initiative?
You might.
Hey, Midnight.
I do.
Okay, Midnight, you might want to find someone else to roll now, because I'm starting to roll low since you're no longer in combat.
Figures.
You want to roll for that?
I got a 9.
Yeah, here, I can quickly roll.
I was going to ask for somebody else to roll anyway.
Because fucking hell, my rolls were super damn high for everyone else in the
19.
By other things in this fight.
All right.
And me.
So when inspecting the key, you notice that it is one of the master keys. It's one of the keys that it's one of the 4 keys that unlocks one of the 4 locks at the front of the building.
Hang on, didn't you say that? I just want to make sure. 4 character arcs, correct?
Yep, 4 character arcs. This was
So wait,
this was actually Fang's character arc.
And he died in it.
And he died in it. Yeah.
Oh god, this reminds me of Mud from Tales from the Sea Dragon with his arc. Jared, if you ever finally manage to get there to it, you'll understand.
Okay.
Seriously,
But,
continue listening.
I know, I will. Yeah. I'm gonna be honest. I'm going to end it here because with what time it is now, I really need to go take a bath, get myself cleaned up before work.
I just have one question.
Uh-huh.
Do we level up?
Yes, you do.
What level?
You know what? Level 12.
Okay.
Level.
Alright, I have to go. My phone's almost dead.
I have to go because I have to go take a bath.
Bye, guys.
Bye.
Bye.